It's Lazy Rico, Lazy R1CO, and it's Death Stranding 2 on the Beach PC Day. We are going to take it really slow. I like to take anticipated games like this for me. I take it really, really slow. So I wouldn't be surprised if we like barely get to Act 2 in the whole stream. This might be a 12-hour stream of me just running around and just experiencing every little detail that this game has. We tried to sign into the PlayStation Network. I think the PlayStation Network is bogged down because I can't even, like, it just says server, can't connect the server, so I think everybody else is like trying to sign in at the same time that bought this on PC, and therefore it's not letting us. As for the options, oh, this is important. I am going to put it on the most difficult, maybe. So, from what I learned in Death Stranding 1 is these options don't really change too much, except like you will get hurt. You will get hurt, and it will hurt. But you're locked out of getting the best rank unless you do the harder difficulty. But let's see what this says. This story allows you to focus on the story. Casual remains relatively effortless. Normal mixes in challenging gameplay with enjoyable story. You know, Kojima went on to tell everyone, or in an interview told us that he had to make a story mode because there were people that were in the game that like couldn't get past a part on casual. Like they were just really, really bad at the game. I guess they're, you know, he's working with actors and they're not really gamers or whatever. And so they were just like, he was just like, okay, we'll just make an easier mode. Even easier, almost God mode. Like you don't even worry about it. We'll almost play the game for you even. But yeah, normal mixes challenges. Brutal, recommended for those who want a real challenge to accompany the story. Completing the game at this difficulty level will test all your skills and provide a true sense of accomplishment. Your reputation will be legendary, and you will be standing as a porter unmatched. To the Wilder, those who are seeking the ultimate challenge in accompanying the story. Your skills as a porter will be tested to the extreme in merciless environments filled with deadly enemies. And completing orders will require every ounce of ingenuity you can muster. Although there is no turning back once you embark on this punishing journey, your reward will be a sense of satisfaction that is truly priceless. And you can expect genuine gratitude from the people you help. You cannot lower the difficulty level on a playthrough started on To the Wilder mode. Save data from a different difficulty level cannot be loaded from in-game menu while playing on To the Wilder mode. Whoa. So every other difficulty allows you to adjust it at any time, but To the Wilder is a permanent hard mode. You expect gratitude. I really want to play it on hard because I feel it's gonna lock me out of the higher rank. And really, it's not that hard. This is you just have to not, you know, go straight into battle, but I'm so worried that maybe it is going to be too hard and now we're not going to be able to lower the difficulty, which is a weird choice in my opinion, but I guess it's bragging rights. Do I have to put To the Wilder in our title? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let me change that on Twitch. And we'll update the title post stream on YouTube. Hardest difficulty. Hardest difficulty. Update. I don't know if we can even fit that on the title on YouTube. YouTube limits your title to be really small, but I guess let's do it. If anything, we could always just restart. And we can just speed run through it, you know? We're taking everything really slow, so it might be better for me to do it on this playthrough anyways. Let's see, we have controller remappings. I am using a PS5 controller, so I don't know. It says strong aim assist, but like, is it really? I don't know. Auto center. I'm not gonna mess with anything, but I do want to be familiar that it exists. Button icons. You can choose your button icons. I think it's already on the correct ones for me, so I'm not gonna touch that. Active photo mode controller. Okay, then we have keyboard controls. You can set your walking speed. What the heck? Using keyboard walk. The higher the value, the faster we'll walk. So we're using Pico, 120 FPS. I set the game automatically set me to medium, but we're gonna try high because hopefully that helps. And if there's anything, we'll do some frame gen stuff. I don't know. Yeah, so we set it on high. We'll see if we have to lower it. I would like to get 120 frames. I would be happy with 60 frames. I'm still on a 1080 Ti, and my CPU I feel like is the biggest bottleneck out of everything. So we'll see exactly where we're at when we are playing. Are we live on Kick? We should be, right? They might have kicked me off because it was starting soon. Oh no, yeah, we are. Okay. What you doing, my boy? Kitty coming in to meow. Okay. English, we do want subtitles. Speaker names, we don't care. Do we want... Oh, wait. Portable. Oh, if we're playing on a portable device. The fact that this is... I guess is not Steam Deck. It could be Steam Deck approved, though. If it is, like... This game's optimized. There's no need to worry. This runs on a Steam Deck. We're good. Output... Okay, let's go and find structured audio. Choose whether or not to play sounds from shared structures on. Controller. Sound effect output. I'm fine with that. Go for it. Sound output optimization for headphones. Controller speaker. I mean, I would like to hear the controller sounds in game, but it doesn't really matter. I'll let you guys know if my controller is making sounds. I think I have it disabled, to be honest. The controller. So it might not even have, like, the option to show me sound via the controller. Sound control. Show... I forget how to make this show the disabled things. Show disabled devices. Speakers, DualSense controller. So if we activate this... Wait, this is already activated, I think. This is ready, so it's not disabled. DualSense wireless controller. And I believe the DualSense wireless controller also has a mic. which I did turn off because for some reason PlayStation always takes it over. Maybe that's what I was thinking about. Show disabled. I don't think I need to, unless there's like a talk to baby mode or something. But then we can just use the normal mic. So, whatever. We'll just leave that alone. Right click as back. These are accessibility options. Walking, toggle, hold, breath, compass. It's nice that they have these settings. Toggle, control readiness. I think we're good. I don't think we want portable, even though it'd be easier to read. And we'll do the sign into PlayStation stuff at a later date. Hopefully we can do that at a later date. So yeah, we're doing hard mode. Alright. Okay. So let's go ahead and we'll do the Death Stranding recap. Again, this is very... the Death Stranding recap is very, like, small. Very tiny. Very, like, incomplete. I've seen it before, but maybe they changed it. They patched stuff
Perhaps
out
you
before.
remember me.
I do.
That's right. It's Deadman.
It's Deadman.
The world, as you know, is in awful shape.
I know that guy.
And it's all because of the Death Stranding.
Oh, 17 pages of recap.
The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs. Beached things.
Beach
When they
things.
came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake.
Oh.
But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable.
That's Igor, I think. Right there. Ripple True One Igor. Or that was Igor's
Those who
partner.
survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble.
This time would also be known as COVID.
The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing this, Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So with Bridges' Cupid in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Patriot is a nice way of saying he can't die. He comes back to life because he can't get through the beach.
Of course, you had struggles of your own, often phasmophobia, or the fear of being touched. The despair of having lost everything was just too much. But despite it all, you strive to bring people together.
You strive. Oh, interesting. So, yesterday we played Death Stranding, and we were able to see the hologram and the wife's face perfectly for this picture in particular. but I forgot that they blur out the face when it's like a physical picture.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth of the United States as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists.
I did that.
These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam.
That was me. I did that.
We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
The UCA.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable Deadman, yours truly. I'd like to think we became the best of friends. As you may recall, I was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou.
BB Lou.
Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body. Hartman. Every 21 minutes his soul departs his physical form, and for 3 minutes his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile. Leader of the private delivery outfit, Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you from achieving your goal. The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built, but your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding, a secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time, and a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA, and as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret, to save your BB, to save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
The end. Or is it? It isn't. That's why we're here. We're playing another game. It's not the end. You did your A/B testing. So they both got flagged? Both accounts? What the heck? Alright, so we're gonna start Death Stranding 2 on the beach. On the beach. So let's go in. I hope I can run this. I'm so scared that I can't run this. Alright, let's get it. New game. We're doing it on the hardest difficulty. That might be a mistake. The game supports autosaving. Blah, 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 blah. Both save viewers are done from search. What the heck? Maybe they're IP blocking you. Maybe. Select difficulty. On the wilder difficulty cannot have their difficulty adjusted later. So not only is this harder than hard mode, but this is permanent hard mode. Then I'm gonna do it because otherwise I'm locked out. I think maybe I'm not locked out here, but it maybe, you know, probably the only difference between this and this is that this you can adjust the difficulty and this you cannot. But we're doing this one, and I hope it's not a mistake. I hope it's not a mistake. But we're doing it. Start the game with the selected difficulty. Difficulty cannot be changed once you start the game. It's difficult. If anything, we will just go back and, you know, start on brutal. Maybe. Probably not. I'm gonna tough it out. That's my symbol. It is said that a person's birthday will indicate their path in life. Research has also shown that it can determine a person's experience of dooms. Enter your birthday and see what the future has in store for you. And this is just to get a happy birthday scene, by the way. I don't think this ever does anything in Kojima games other than like either show you in a dog tag or give you a birthday scene if you decide to start up the game on your birthday. 11/21. It's not even age verification, doesn't even put the year. It just wants to know what day is your birthday. Well, its dooms can afflict anyone, those born under constellations with greater connection to the beach, including Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, and Delphinus, are said to be more susceptible to the developing the condition. Wait, I didn't get it. I'm Scorpio. I didn't get it. It is believed that such individuals are fated to walk a life path fraught with disquiet and turmoil. Rude. I didn't get it. Movie time. To the world.
Once, there was an explosion. A bang that echoed around the world, a phenomenon known as the Death Stranding. Beach things, lost spirits of the dead, found their way to the myths. They came in contact with the living. The result was instant annihilation. A void out. Since most could neither see nor sense BTs, people lived in fear of them, withdrawing from the outside world. Cities became isolated, and humanities crept towards extinction. To unite what was left of America, a porter named Sam forged a bond with a bridge baby called Lou, who possessed a special connection to the other side. Together they journeyed west across the continent, reconnecting the people through the chiral network. But on the day that the United States of America celebrated the nation's rebirth, Sam and Lou vanished without a trace. Though the USAA official attempts to track them down, the pair's whereabouts remain unknown. 11 months later.
Me? I've always loved porters. Through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts, they come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world. And I know they'll be back again today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got? Now the Quake system's turned into traps and the fear is switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk numbers I never really liked. The way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? -61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like a knife and the sun's out of sight. I see the world they build to lose at the trial, what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
Seems to be running okay. Lou. Hello, Lou. Hello, Lou.
Well, now someone's in a good mood.
Hello, Lou. Shake the baby. Shake the baby. Okay. I just wanted to see.
Let's go home and get you fed.
bag. Wait, did I turn around? I think I did. How do I mark this? Can I not mark this? Wait, no. No, wait, no, lose fine. I think before we couldn't do this in third person. Shake the baby! Shake the baby! Okay. Sorry. Alright. Need you. They're counting. Aerial camera. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, so this is kind of on rails because I'm like trying to fall off right now. I'm moving the controller to fall off, but this is so cinematic. This is so well done.
Let's head home before it gets dark.
Oh, right. We have a day-night cycle now. Quake. Oh, the balance tutorial. Quake measure 4. Let me up. So cool. Check on Lou. Lou. It's okay, Lou. It's okay.
Okay, you're all right.
You're alright. It's fine. Hush, baby. It's just a little rock. It's just a little rock. Yeah. It's just some rocks. Ain't gonna do nothing to you. Your little toofies. Your little two toofies there. Cute. Is that Chiral? What is that? Can I get this? Pick up. Gimme. My first Chiral crystal. Made of mysterious substance, being buoyant and resemblance. Every 100C car goes the same carries will reduce his load by 1K. So the more we get, the more we can carry. That's new, I think. Free ladder. Hey, free ladder. Oh, is this the path they meant for us to go on? What the heck? They're reading my mind. What the heck? Is there a map? Oopsies.
I'm Sam! Anybody out there?
There's another ladder over there, but that one's already set.
Great. Rain. Gotta move.
Alright, we gotta go. We're gonna age. Actually, I don't even think aging happens anymore. I could be wrong. No, it still happens. Wait, the BB got a little hoodie too. We got weapons, the ladder, the rope, and whatever that is. What is this? Oh, blood bags. Crypto buyout. This is a little bit nicer than before. Currently cannot be used. Ladder. Climbing anchor. Yeah, it's nicer organized. Because big issue on the other was it just had so much everywhere. But now you can alright, I'm looking for a gun. Let me go here.
Guess I'm doing this.
Can I not mark this right now? I guess not. Oh, they want me to go down here. Right, I'm silly. I'm a silly guy. I want to take this ladder. What the? Oh, okay. I guess that's one way to not animate a ladder as much. That's kind of cool. Vibration is so specific. It feels cool on the controller. So windy. I'm actually getting pushed. I love this tutorial. It's very cinematic, but like, it's like teaching you about weather conditions now. It's so cool. It teaches you about day-night cycles. connect ladders? That's cool. Wow, I did that. Secured. It can no longer be moved. Wait. Okay. Interesting. So the ladders kind of secure themselves in a location. Can I like myself? No.
There, we made it.
I say we're running on high pretty smoothly. What the heck? We don't even care. Lou doesn't give a damn. It's fake. What the heck? Why do we have to turn it off to get in there? Why do we turn off the hologram to get in? Can we gotten in with the hologram on? Oh, the rain is fake too. That's kind of a double-edged sword though. Somebody realizes the rain is fake, then they'll suspect everything else is fake. But who really wants to risk that? Falling on my head. Please don't DMCA me cause I'm playing this game. I really appreciate not being DMCA. No, please don't DMCA.
Not bad, little porter. Not bad at all.
I don't want to be hit up by a DMCA. Please don't DMCA. No. Raindrops are falling on, don't fade. Please don't DMCA me. Please don't DMCA.
Open up.
I know. Please, please don't DMCA me. Whoa, who's that? Also, that's a bit much. Hologramming the giant whale here. That's just giving people a reason to come. That's probably fragile. Worry beat. Okay, thank you. The MC is gone. Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Yeah, it tells the baby to shh. How do we not have like a... Okay, I was gonna say, how do we not have a weapon ready?
Who's there?
The pan. You would think we would be able to tell by the suit. Who else wears a suit with the spike things on the shoulder?
Who are you? Fragile?
Were you cooking?
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me. Feels like the beginning of a sitcom.
Wow. Lou's growing up fast.
Lou.
You two look good. Like a happy family.
Here's a
Here's a
little
gift.
heart mole.
The finest Carol printed diapers.
Corpus? Wait. What is corpus? What is that? Corpus. Whoa. Whoa. The corpus, you can review the story so far, examine terminology, check the controls in browser and gameplay. The corpus is divided into various tabs: story, databank, and tips and control. Oh no, they didn't fix this. This is my biggest complaint about Death Stranding 1 is you had to read so much. Chiral printer, high performance 3D printer that makes use of the Chiral network's cutting edge data processing. The Chiral printer can remotely output a great variety of objects provided that you have the necessary resources and are connected to the Chiral network. Medicine and living organisms cannot be printed, however, nor can one-of-a-kind objects of great personal significance. Fabricating weapons is simple with a Chiral printer, and has made it all too easy for anyone to acquire a large quantity of arms and explosives. As such, there is a concern that the prevalence of a Chiral printer has led to an increase in the number of armed groups and a general escalation of conflict. Alright, we're not going to read all this right now. Maybe towards the middle of the stream, we'll go in and read everything. Just so that we're reading things as the game progresses.
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Chiral network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Chiral printers now too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
Mm-hmm.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it jump shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to catch up.
I have a job for you. Take it, and that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lou?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
What? Then ring? Instead of cuffs? That's nice. Not locked in.
But I'm afraid the Death Stranding is far from over.
We brought
Humanity
America
is still in
together.
danger.
We need
Still
to
on the
bring
brink
the
of
world
extinction.
together.
Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things changed after you went off on your own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Die Hard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It
Apex?
utilizes the Chiral network to manage and carry out deliveries.
AI?
Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course.
Except for areas that can't
So
are
after I
not in the
closed up
network.
shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call
Drawbridge.
ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human
take two.
porters that can work outside the network.
Tomorrow.
Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico
My
to
home.
extend the Chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge, and now I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Why me? Are the BTS out there? What's the state of the environment there? I'll do it. Are the BTs out there?
Mexico has no shortage of beached things. Spirits of the
Yeah.
dead washed up from the other side were stranded there just like everywhere else. Any human corpse that hasn't been properly disposed of will become a BT. And any living human that comes into contact with a BT will get dragged into the depths of the tar. Giant BTs can and will emerge from the tar as well. And if they succeed in consuming a living human being, they'll trigger a void out, destroying everything nearby in a massive explosion. Several Mexican cities were wiped off the map in this way. The survivors have since become divided and isolated.
It's a giant hound. I never
As
realized
most
that
people
before.
cannot see BTs, they live in fear of them, and that fear has made them too terrified to venture outside.
What's the state of the environment there?
Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA.
Chiralium contamination?
The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Why me?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person.
Any other reasons?
That was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Can I ask you something?
I guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? taking control, claiming it for their own.
Sam, it's not like that.
It's exactly like
They're
that.
not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the Chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, DUCA contracted a private organization like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
I won't do it.
Dang, I don't like that I can choose that. Does the game end if I do it there? Can we save? I want to know what that says.
I won't.
I want to know what happens.
I won't do it.
I gotta take care of Lou. Game over. We beat the game. Oh no, it's gonna do this loop thing, isn't it? We're looping. It's gonna force me to say yes. Drops a falling on my head. Please don't DMCA me. Oh,
Not bad, reporter. Not bad at all.
I don't want to skip, but I think this is literally just the same thing.
Okay, Lou. Time for some nom-noms.
Did you pick I'm not doing it? Yes, I just picked I'm not doing it. Oh, okay. It didn't. It's okay. We're in the picture.
I won't do it.
And again. Raindrops are falling on my head. Alright. Skip. I get it. Return. Oh, and now they don't even let you. I wonder if I missed something by skipping that. Oh. Alright, fine. I accept. I just figured it would be the same. But
Yeah, alright.
But take care of Lou.
So you'll do it?
On the condition you take care of Lou. With your life.
What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me.
I need a BB. How am I supposed to see BTs?
If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use. It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it. Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting.
Pour the beer. Raindrops are falling on my head. I hope it's not time for. Oh.
Episode 1. Sam.
They call it episodes.
Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
But for your thumb. It's not a cuff.
Try sticking your thumb out, like you're giving me a like.
Ah. That would be so cool, actually.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the Chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach,
1,
where
2,
time barely
3,
passes.
4, 5,
Using
6
the
areas.
Cupid in conjunction with a delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection.
Yeah, that seems
You'll
a
need
bit
to
much.
use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first job is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte.
Nuda
Bring
del
them
Norte.
delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the menu?
Okay.
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management.
Cargo management, social strand service, SAM stats. Oh, I can actually level up stats. The corpus, orders.
This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece.
Okie doke.
It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack.
Place in backpack.
We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them.
Okay.
So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Place in backpack. Place in backpack. Blood bag.
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Can I auto sort still? Yes. Alright. Good, 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 good. I like. Okay.
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too. Armed groups that have attacked borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
So, hold the draw the route. Now we're playing on the super duper duper hard mode. So, we might not want to just take them all on. Draw route.
Commencing route creation.
What is this? Warning deep river. Can I... So, we could... say go across here and maybe like scout it out. Like right here. And our goal is obviously to go here first. So we could go to the side. We could just avoid them, maybe. Maybe. We can go... Oh, it seems like there's stuff here and it's like accidentally highlighting. I don't know. Wait, did I not already add the marker? It's still doing the pre-marker.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head on.
Oh, cool.
Or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you.
So it tells
Think
me...
it over before getting underway.
It tells me like my chosen route, what I have to deal with. So let's just say we go this way. And then... There seems to be a wall. Can I zoom in? How do I zoom in? There seems to be like an opening on the wall over here. We could just go here and then... go here. And then here. And then here. And right here.
Delivery route finalized.
It's not really finalized. I'm gonna change this around later, but that's cool. Making the planning part a lot more streamlined. Because before planning
Latest
kind of
model
sucked.
Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Chiral network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow.
No, they're so cute now.
Hungry?
No.
No. She is.
No more baby food for you.
Let you get fragile, any trouble, I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Don't you break my kid.
Bye, Lou.
Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
You just said no more baby food. Here we go. Okay. Our first real mission. I'm turning around. I'm going back home.
ID confirmed. Hologram projection deactivated.
Transport boots. Gimme the boots. Can I use this right now? Do I need it right now, rather? Hun clip. Phase backpack. Swap footwear. No, I don't need it right now. Okay. But at least we have it. So I have this thing that I'm supposed to showcase that like uses camera for controls. I think I'm gonna set something up so like if I like the screen or like the camera, it'll send a like over to whenever we do that. I'm supposed to showcase it, but I like don't really know how or like what to showcase it with. Also, I wonder if this is a good spot for the camera. And the scanner. Why me hat? Fields categorized when the equivalent can be switched. I wonder if we only got the why me hat because I chose that option earlier. Ludin's mask. Sunglasses. Lordic, light on. Lordic, light on. I like that we can just turn that on. Oh, we can set signs. Cannot be used. Warnings. Check out. Oh, so this makes setting things easier. Okay. Where's the keep on keeping on sign? Rock, paper, scissors, wink, target. You got this. You did it. Time for rest. Keep on keeping on.
Come on, let's get this done.
Master builder. Wait, that counted for building? What the heck? Another rifle. Hang on, let's get this. We got a rifle, right? So let's put down a target. I saw it here earlier. Target. Construct. 3 million likes. Maybe it's transferring over PlayStation stuff because it seems to have PlayStation Network stuff, which kind of sucks because I wanted a fresh start with just not PlayStation people. Some cargo related actions performed. Yeah. Let me cargo management. Oh, I can just go to cargo management via this shortcut. Offload contents, offload materials, delivery, cargo. Interesting. And these are equip.
Been a while since I held a gun.
Cool. I have the whole like play PS5 trigger thing. Always reload. Okay. Get away. Long life meals. Ciudad del Norte. So glad we can run this game. Decent quality too. I could probably push it a little bit more too. I might try that. If I can. I don't know if it'll let me. Let's just see if we struggle on very high. Maybe it's so optimized that it won't. Steam input is currently enabled. Access the controller, Steam to view. What if I turn off Steam input? Do I get better connectivity with the games? With the game stuff? Disable. Alright, but now I can't. It doesn't recognize. I have to do that from the beginning. Alright, enable. Sorry. Sorry. Oh yeah. So we switched everything to high. Let's find out if we can run it. Or very high. We're now very high. Very high gamers. Man, I feel so heavy already. I know the thing says go that way, but there's things to be on over there. I can't not pick up those things. What kind of porter would I be if we don't go pick those up? Headache pills. What are those things?
Not bad. Not bad.
Not bad. Not bad. It tells you how many likes you get for grabbing things. Do I have buying binoculars? One, two, three. Hold.
We're in enemy territory now.
Mark. So just by highlighting them, I mark them. Is there a zoom in? Oh, I can zoom in. Oh, there's the exit I was thinking, or is the other way? I could go and ignore basically these bandits. But do they have any loot? Oh, staff card. Oh, but that's on somebody, no? Assault rifle, climbing anchor, electric rod. Stand, crouch. Crouching makes it harder for enemies to detect you. Why is R1 crouch? Wasn't it O before? I think it was. Alright, we're learning new setups.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up.
2 wheels up.
2 wheels up. What that mean? What that mean? So I see the slight influence of like Ground Zero.
Definitely not alone.
Change like icon? Wait, I can have different like icons? Cool. I'll just do the normal one. I'm definitely gonna do something so it's like I do this to the camera and then it just like spams likes. That'd be pretty great. And release the rope early. Probably not the smartest thing to do though. No, again, we are on the hardest of hardest modes for this game. And there's no going back. So, we are gonna play this a bit more careful than as if I wasn't. Ooh, free stuff! Free stuff! Run right in there. Surely not a trap. Air purifier. Moves dust and microplastics. Huh. Bandit booties. If I can still carry it, it's good to go. Oh, that's a baddie over there. Huh. He's not facing this way, right? And it doesn't seem like he turns around. And as long as there's not an enemy over there, we could sneak up on him. Nope, he's moving, but he seems to still be staring that way. And it's time to use our handy dandy rope. As long as there's nobody on the left, it should be fine. Oh, and he's the one with the staff card next to him. Alright. Later, brochachos. I think we're good to stand up now. It's super windy around here.
Brennan Barrett.
Oh, it's really windy over here. Maybe it works to our advantage. We could. No, I don't think we can. I was gonna say we go across there and there, unless we do have enough ladders to do it. Because apparently you can connect them. I have 3 ladders. We have to go up here if we want to go across. It's hard to see if that's actually possible. Because, yeah,
Yep, that was definitely my back.
one could definitely go there, but then what? Over here? I don't know if we could connect the ladder. We can go up here. I feel like it'd be safer to do it from down below, though. Because I don't know what's up there. But I know what's down here. Nothing. Strong winds. Moving around during periods of strong winds is no good.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It's so windy here. Ow! Okay, square is decline. It's so cool. I like that the wind is kind of like moving my camera too, to be honest. Oh, okay. I let go of the button just for a second. It almost feels like stick drift, but it's not. Began to set. Do we have any drink on us? Yes we do. Can I get the flashlight? Nice. Nighttime now. Switch camera right, left. Yes, I know. I know, I've been doing it. Don't give me a tutorial for things I've been doing. I should have another ladder. Whoa. Come on. Too far. Unless we want to do it like this. But I don't really want to do it like that. This should work over here. button for rearranging your things. I mean, I know I can do this, but hoping there was a quicker way. We made it. Our first mission complete.
Ah, damn it.
Ciudad Nudo del Norte. C1.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access
Don't
to
worry,
the
Sam.
Process your orders and request.
Social Strand Service. The Social Strand Service, using SSS, you can view messages sent by people from all over the world. Look back on your likes and give and to receive from porters in other worlds. And enjoy the screenshots you've captured in photo mode. Press photo mode. Only screenshots pressing the X and photos can be viewed. Don't worry, Sam. How does it feel to be back out there, Sam? I'll try to use the SSS to keep you up to date with everything over here. Lou was having fun playing around just a while ago, and now is fast asleep in dreamland. Happy face. I'll send you another message soon, which you can check out on your ring terminal. And don't worry, I'll take care of Lou. Thanks. Need any help with deliveries? Having the trouble making deliveries? Just open your ring terminal and select Copus, Tips, and manual content. Alright, thanks. Welcome to the SSS, allowing you to view messages and cross, allowing you to view records of your activities. Okay. I'm home. I'm so sandy.
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected.
No
Welcome,
anomalies
Sam.
detected. Aló, estoy aquí para darte sus paquetes. Sí, 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 sí. Deliver all of it. Oh, it's already selected. You're about to deliver cargo for the following orders or report them as completed. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yeah. These are all going here, right? I'm not just delivering wrong things.
You must be Sam.
You must be
It can't
Sam.
have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes?
I gave it. Nice.
It's not often you get a delivery in such good shape.
I'm glad that they just like write out and just tell you. And I'm not like here waiting for a scoreboard. Additional likes earned. Whoa, look at that. Threat elimination, stealthy elimination, undetected by hostiles, average content damage 0%. I'm a legend of a legend of legend.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is. Thank you so much for the delivery.
You got all these lost things, a staff card, etc.
It's just like everyone says.
Just
You're
off
a man
2
that
stars.
people can rely on.
A life well liked.
Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA.
Mexico
And with
and the
state-of-the-art tech at our
UCA.
disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
A lot of our problems. Mexico. New strand established. Connect your Cupid for the first time on Tutorial Island. Ciudad del Norte C1 Norberto Punte. Ay, Norberto.
Chiral network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
Rink. Alright.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth 5. Wait, what about the other one? You have the nickname Handler.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Every evaluation you receive as a porter will contribute to your overall porter grade calculated by APAS. This provides a snapshot of your experience as a porter as well as your delivery style. It is calculated from the number of likes Sam receives during the course of an order. Hold to open the corpus to detailed description. Cookie duck. I'm a silent handler. Some people call me a snake.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment.
Norberto
Until
Punte.
recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please,
Okey-doke.
stay here before you set out again.
Okie doke. How are things in the region?
Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But there's nothing we can do to get rid of the BT area we created. Fear of BTs and damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope.
You brought us hope. To the network, to the outside. You brought us hope.
As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping
The
them
corpses.
in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, gyro contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of
Why
properly.
Sudoku
But
rate?
thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right.
Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Yeah. I love the Decima engine.
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
It is lagging a little bit. Yeah, I saw those low spikes there. New entry. Here we are. VR training. There's VR training available. New corpus. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Hello? Hello? Our facility, Sam, the shower and the toilet are outside your private room. Chiral crystals will be recovered from any waste you produce, so go ahead and make use of the facilities. Thank you. Wait, there's comments? There's also a sink in your room where you can freshen up and check your looks in the mirror. It's a good place to try on new hats or sunglasses. You also got access to the armory where you can check out various weapons and learn how to use them in VR. Go ahead and give it a try. It's definitely worth checking out everything in the room got to offer once you rest it up, of course. How chiral is your printer? Yes. Likes. Sam has a result of his experience. Fully restored. So it's forcing me to go use the toilet right now. So I guess let's go. Toilet time. Kyro Crystals 14. Showered and cleaned up. Sam sunburned his heel. I had sunburns? Huh. Okay. Anything else I can do before we sleep? Tiddly-dink. Social strand service. View unread post. You have no unread post. Aw, look at these pictures. Aw. BB. How do they have this picture? How do they have this picture? BB. The Bridge Links tab in the SSM allows you to view various statistics and look back in your likes, given and received, form strand contract with those more dealings, or deepen your bond and increase the connection. So we can only have 3 strand contracts right now. You haven't exchanged any likes with those review. You have strand contract. They still gatekeep me being able to be with friends. New connections. Friends. None of your friends could be found in this world. A quick save button. Do we want to read? Let's read a few of these. We'll read it little by little every time we go into the thing. So, Sam, in the data bank, the story. We'll do the first thing, except for these. We don't need to read these. Soothing Lou, compass, the blood and consciousness gauge. Sam takes damage non-lethal, the consciousness. Replenishing blood, stamina, endurance. Restoring stamina. Refilling canteen cargo. Changing field wear. Photo mode. Endurance. When environments take a toll. Fatigue, adrenaline rush, chiral crystal, Sam stats, walking, dealing with damaged feet. Walking around with worn boots will damage your feet. This will reduce your walking speed and lead to blood loss. Give your feet a chance to recover. Oh, so there's a feet recovery mechanic. Your porter grade. The bridgeling indicates the extent Sam has gone above and beyond to help other porters. Social strand. Bridge links. Beginner. Delivery technique beginner. The bridge links tab on the SSS allows you to view various play statistics and look back on the likes you've given and received. Delivery cargo. Check terranias. Abandon equipment. Making use of the compass. Container damage, footwear deterioration, accessing VR training. VR training can be accessed in the armories attached in the private rooms or the delivery terminal. When you're ready to leave the VR, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so stabilize, organizing your luggage quickly. Hold up to open the cargo options, where you can perform certain actions without having to go into the cargo management. These actions include auto-arranging your cargo, offloading unwanted cargo, and offloading the contents of your backpack. You can also jump to cargo management here, making it very handy shortcut. Okay, so we hold up and there's an auto-organize there. And we don't have to go into the actual menu to do it. Offloading your backpack. Still attach S-size cargo. Quickly changing your field wear. Quickly order glide on or off. Backpack, cargo with a strand. Overloading your backpack and result. Hold off the backpack and R2 to secure its contents. Wait. Huh? Overloading your backpack can result in cargo being placed outside the reach of the straps. Such cargo is liable to fall loose in an event you take a tumble or sustain damage. Securing it in place using your strand can help prevent this. I can tie up the thing without I can tie it up without having the thing. Hold triangle to offload your backpack. Then stand in front of it with your strand ready and press R2 to secure the contents. Note the strand cannot be used to tie down cargo that is already safely placed inside your backpack. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. I think we have to be a certain bridge link level. That was the thing in 1. You had to be level 15 to be able to view friends on your Steam list. Or it might be just locked by the PlayStation thing, which I couldn't sign into because they were locked out. So, or they had no server connection. So I figured maybe later on I'll be able to connect it. So cool. We learned something. We can secure our backpack. Sliding. R1 with sprinting and start sliding. Sam will adopt the crouch position. Oh, so we have a slide tech now. Stepping, press, sounds. We can step left, step right, step backwards, and step forwards. Oh, that's new. Stepping in this manner will allow you to move without losing your balance and minimize the effect of rough terrain. Doing so drains both your stamina and endurance. However, the heavier your load, the smaller the steps. Each step will also drain more stamina. Using shared lockers. Taking a break. You can sit down, take a break. Yeah. If your cargo is stolen, R1, the cargo scanner. If your boots break. If your boots are used without delay, sandwood can be a substitute in a pinch. Impassive rivers. Illuminating dark places. Dead bodies must be disposed of in the correct manner. To do this safely, place a corpse in a body bag and deliver it to the distribution center. Quickly unencrypting. Okay, so maybe we'll just do these readings because we did discover a few things. The unarmed combat, throw a punch. You can jump attack. L2, R2. Center your balance, perform powerful tackles. Using melee, pressing L2, block. Swinging and throwing cargo. Blocking enemy's attack, dodging blows. So we have a dodging mechanic. Successfully blocking a blow will allow you to perform a counter attack. Good to know. Dodging blow. If you so hold R1 X, L2, step down, ching, 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 ching. Okay. Pairing attacks with the strand. Pairing an enemy attack will get him off balance. And enemies block. Okay. Focus on distant things. Press the compass mode. Observing enemy actions. Those groups in hostile drawbridge have set up a number of well-guarded bases. They will not hesitate to attack Sam should they find out he's on the territory. To complete the delivery safely. Detecting enemies. L1. Hostile alert. When enemies notice something, the yellow. Remaining undetected. Standing crouching. Hold crouching to hold your breath. Getting low. Crouching. Crouching. Tall grass green. Binding enemies with the strand. Approach an enemy from behind and press O to bind them. Oh, so I don't have to have the strand out anymore. I can just sneak behind him and press O when I'm close enough. That's good to know. Silenced weapons. Silenced weapons can be fired without attracting enemy attention. Shared information using signs. Likes. Calling out. Calling out draws attention to nearby enemies. Give it a try if you want to lure an enemy to your location. If you abandon your cargo. If you move too far from your cargo, distribute it to other porters, either an entrusted delivery or as they see fit. Materials. Strong winds. The effect of night. When visibility is poor, great care, you must not lose your footing. Enemies are similarly affected, making nighttime well suited for covert operations. Yeah, they definitely have some Ground Zeroes, Phantom Pain coded things in here. Earthquakes, rivers, and tar pits and tar seas. Alright, we'll read Sam and the first thing in the story there. A porter of doom, Sam.
A porter of doom sufferer who was once a member of Bridges. Sam's doom's ability allowed him to sense the presence of BTs, but in his ability to repatriate, that makes him particularly noteworthy. Repatriates such as Sam cannot die, even when caught in void outs, and always return to the world of the living. Sam crosses North America from east to west with his BB Lou for company, and connected the entire continent to the chiral network. He also saved Amelie, who had been abducted by terrorists. With help from Fragile and his Bridges colleagues, Sam took and defeated a number of BTs as well as his nemesis, Higgs. After establishing the UCA, Sam left Bridges without informing anyone. He is now considered a fugitive,
and as such, he and Lou have taken to living a reclusive life close to the Mexican border. Bringing the research lab online. Story so far. Having rebuilt the UCA, Sam and Lou are living quiet in a reclusive life close to the Mexican border. One day, Sam's old friend Fragile pays a visit and asks Sam to connect Mexico to the Chiral network by trekking out to the research lab where Deadman is waiting for him. Sam leaves Lou in Fragile's care to set off to deliver the Chiral network gateway to his first destination. Ciudad de Nudo del Norte. C1. Alright, that's all we're gonna read. We read plenty there. Let's get back into the game. I think we still have to sleep, actually. I wanted to check the virtual room. Do they let me? They mention it and then they don't let me. Yeah, I can't interact with anything right now, so I'll sleep. Nani? Alright, that was weird.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, this stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Work's same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me.
Better be.
Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Bye.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
Okay. Chirogram, yeah, patches, private rooms. Private rooms. Entering private room gives you Sam a chance to replenish drink and shower. We can customize their backpack.
A new feature has been made available for use.
The fabricate, blah, blah, blah. Fabricate patches. Look at all our patches. I wonder, so some of the patches actually did something before, but I wonder if they do something now? Golden Toadstool. Can I choose where to put this? I guess we have to fabricate it first, huh? And then it'll let us put it somewhere. No, I didn't realize there was multiple golden toadstool things. If you're not putting boba. A boba. A boba. Boo. Oh, I say boba. Are you even playing the game? That's true. Wait, but this is costing so much Cairo crystals. I barely have any. Components have been fabricated but not added to your backpack. You can unattach components, blah, blah, blah. Yeah. But I'm not going to use up all my things right now. Also, I want to move that one patch. Oh, booba. Adjust. Put that right there. Booba is forever. I want my golden backpack. Bridge is orange. Actually, we'll go with probably black, to be honest. Black looks good. A booba. Wait. No, leave it. Leave my bee alone. It's fine. It doesn't have to be attached. I'll attach it later. It's not gonna let me not attach it. Whatever. Recycle. It's the same price. Customize look. Black camo. I don't think I have any other. Why me? Whoa. Look at that. My Ludens mask. Sam glasses. We can customize this, right? Change color. Although black looks the best. And then this looks dorky. Where's my green? There's no green color. Wear on head. Or I can just wear it. Although I probably won't, to be honest. Because this, well, maybe wearing on head. Maybe wearing on head wouldn't be bad. If we wear it on the head, at least it's not like intrusive to like the cutscenes. Alright, virtual. We got the virtual screen image. Hello! What do you want? Norberto Punte. We're online. We're finally connected to the Chiral network. It's been 4 long years since we first expedition set up the terminal, and we've been waiting patiently to get hooked up ever since. To know we are not alone out there, that's all humanity wants, right? Right. We're not only we are connected to other locations, we can also fabricate new equipment using the Chiral printers. Living the dream. There's more. Our facility. Sam, the shower. Wait, no, I already read these. Why is it? Oh, I guess I can't relink it. I can change the image screen in the back. Aww. Customize your private room. Cool. We can make it the Ludens. Oh. That's cool. Cool Ludens. It's probably gonna be of my baby. My baby Luli. My baby Lou. Lulu. Bum, bum, bum. Wow, 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 wow. Boom, boom, boom. I see more fragile here than my baby. Alright, that one works. Hey, hey, I keep my thing. Also, we can choose to sleep till night. Oh, we can actually move this around. Booba! Alright. Look there. Confirm. Alright. Let's have a drink. Examine the table. Eat some cryptobiotes. Nom nom nom. Have a drink. Sam's hunger is somewhat satiated. More drink? Are these beers? They're not monsters. Another 10% up. Alright, we boosted up our thing. So now the VR room? Change screen image. Oh, I can do another screen image over here. Use sync. They're definitely gonna do the test weapons. Customize look. So this is the face. Can I change the color of this? Not yet. I don't really want the hat. We can change the color of the hat for when we do want it. But why would we want anything but black? No, I didn't put that on. Customize look. Wearing it backwards. Take that off. And put this on my head. Alright. That looks better. Alright. Testing weapons. The VR. Start training. Examine weapon rack. Whoa, look at their weapon rack. Wowee. Holy moly. Launch weapon, combat, show, da, 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 da. Let's go in. we're playing controller, but I might switch to mouse and keyboard for certain occasions. The advantage of using mouse and keyboard sometimes. Although the sensitivity for mouse and keyboard is really high. So we can adjust this right now so that we aren't adjusting it later. Keyboard. Camera sensitivity. Let's lower this to 29. See how that feels. When I aim it, it just goes way faster. So I guess there's a sensitivity when aiming. Where? Mouse and keyboard. First person, third person. Wait, there's a first person? Aiming controls. Auto center. Alright, I guess I'm gonna just put this down to 29 as well. Scope, camera sensitivity, 29. Maximum scope, camera sensitivity. Driving, camera sensitivity. I'm just gonna lower this by 20. Because I assume everything, all the sensitivities need to be lowered by 20. What was that, 50? Started at 40. Oh, that's more. We're only doing 11, so let's do 30. No, 39. Go ahead, lower it by 11. Alright, let's see how this feels. It doesn't seem like I have to push anything to save. It's still too fast. Bum, 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 ba-da-dun, dun, dun, dun. Control, sensitivity, keep your balance. Alright, so let's lower this to 15. 15. 15. 15. 10. 25. I think we're here. This might be a little bit low, actually. Because when you aim, though... It's a little low now. A little bitty low. So we go to 20. 20. 20. 20. 15. 30. 30. Activate terminal. F. Select combat opponent. Change your combat opponent. Bandit grunts. Wait. How do I just start? Porter fundamental program. Learn the basics. Skills required to make deliveries. Reset training grounds. And then we can change weapons here, I believe. I guess I should also be doing this on controller. System view and change your controls. Doesn't feel too bad on controller. I can do it, but not as fast, obviously. How do I switch weapons? I don't know how to switch weapons. Auto range cargo has already been auto arranged. Maybe because it's not on our shoulder? Or maybe because we can only have one or the other on right now. Alright, so if I were to do this on mouse and keyboard, it would just be selecting here and mouse wheel. Okay, that's so much easier. And then one to equipped. And you have to charge this gun. Interesting. Order fundamental, covert action. Begin the selected drill. Alright, we'll do this with mouse and keyboard first. Make your way without being discovered. See his crouch, good game, good game. See compass. Nar. Mission mailed. Game over. I guess I should put a marker for like we're doing some training. It's be good because we are on the hardest difficulty. So we want to be sure we're doing this good. Alright, so equip this. That's aim. T while in compass mode. C crouch. See, but what do I do about that? Oh no. I don't want to change shoulders and mouse and keyboard. I'm looking for the button. I'm looking for the button. Q is scan. T. You tap T for shoulder. Okay. And you hold T for zoom in. Let you X. And now you do that. I might change the... Yeah, I definitely need to change that. Because I'm used to Arc Raiders, the change shoulder button now. Key assignments. So currently, to change shoulders is tapping T. Right here. Switch the left-right camera. No. This is switch left-right camera. And then this can be compass mode. Wait, but why doesn't it work? What do you mean? You have two buttons over here, why can't I have two buttons over here? Man, am I gonna have to get used to this? Let's see, let's just find out. Maybe it still works. Oh, it works. Wait. Yeah, cause so T, we get the camera out, right? Oh, but the issue is that it still gets it out even. It doesn't have like a hold to do button type deal. We can't set it to be like hold T only. That sucks. Alright, I guess I'll just stomach through it for now. And apparently it also acts compass mode here. Private room actions 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever, we'll stomach through it. We're gonna be playing mostly on controller anyways. In fact, I'm switching to controller right now again. Detecting enemies. Though this kind of makes me want to have faster camera for... Wait, did fixing the camera speed for my controller screw the camera speed for my Did fixing the camera screen for my no, it shouldn't have, because we're right here. Unless it has trouble like switching between the two sensitivities, which would really suck. As for controllers, I like to have higher sensitivity because you actually have like the ability of, you know, barely tapping your finger on it, you know? Camera acceleration, camera deceleration. I don't know what that means. Motion sensor aiming. Oh, we could do motion sensing. Adjust the sensitivity of the motion sensor's function's vertical axis. Oh. But I probably have to deactivate the Steam thing, no? Or, maybe I don't. But I don't know how to activate it either, so it might be something I do off stream. So it's interesting. I did a snake post. It's interesting that they make stealth the very first tutorial. I wonder if Kojima wants to make another stealth game. Alright, remain undetected. Failure condition, Sam died. Discovery. Defeat all enemies and make your way to the objective without being discovered. Alright. Covert number 2. Here's the enemies, proper surveillance. Enemies various normal, alert, hostile. Every enemy status can be indicated by the ore deck. Enemies will limit at night, but you're likely spotted in brightly lit areas. Almost all firearms produce a noise. Silenced firearms. Okay. Probably want to tie him up, don't I? Okay. Like, can I tie him up? Or is he just... Alright. That means he can get up, so... You wanna do the strand if you can. When an enemy investigates something out of place, their ore deck will emit yellow. If they come, they're running the spot. They're owned down or a sign of Sam's presence, so be careful. Can they see my light? I guess this would be the best place to, like, find out, huh? They're not reacting to the light right now. If anything, it might make us easier to be spotted, but they aren't seeing my light. Dun 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 dun. Can you please? I get it. I hate this. Like the hints, can we make the hints just like temporary? Like I don't mind them like telling me like, hey, this is a tip. But I would like it if it was a tip that disappeared after a while. What am I supposed to do? I suppose we could shoot that guy. Oh yeah, I want to test something. So supposedly I can just walk next to him and it'll do the strand. So I don't have to actually equip the strand. But if we want to use it mid-battle, we probably do. For like repairing purposes and such. Catches a glimpse of sand, their ordic will emit yellow. Get out of the area as quickly as possible and find until they lose interest. Oops, I didn't mean to unequip that. Let me climb up here real quick. Let's see what that icon is. Oh, that's the spotlight. Interesting. Okay. And can we carry enemies? I don't think we can.
Fuck.
No. Slide down. Finish. Cargo recovery. Remaining undetected, detecting enemies, binding with strand, all cargo destroyed, and our sand gets knocked out. Alright, so I don't have to be sneaky anymore, but I'm still gonna be sneaky. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh, shit.
scan. Hold to hold your breath. Sounds your footstep making harder to detect. Good enemies will drop the cargo they're carrying. Marked. Marked. I don't have any thing on me, right? No weapons. To heck. Fall to heck. Oh, there's two. Did I just not notice that before? Weapons training combat program. Melee combat. Alright, now we gotta actually fight. So we're dodging, we're gonna be unarmed combat, blocking, and swinging cargo. Okay. Come on, come on. Playing DS2, nice. Oh. Hold L2, R2 to grab the cargo. And you want me to attack with it. I can also grab it and release it on swing. Yeah, it's funny looking. With the strand equipped. With the strand equipped. Hold the strand. Come on. Parry. Bye. Easy peasy. I gotta make my way to the goal. Nice. Alright. The next one, firearm. Sam's knocked out or popping out a firearm from so we're popping, we're division gaming. Cover shooting gaming. So equip your firearm. Hold fire. Dum 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 dum. Stop moving. Wait, so okay, so there's like a split second of auto aim when you put that on controller. As long as you're like somewhat near where you're aiming. Destroy all targets. Pop out. How do I do the whole behind cover stuff? Oh, that's it? Okay, never mind. definitely easier on controller. I mean, on not controller, mouse and keyboard, but. But we're fine. $1,000 points. That's all for this side of things for now, right? Is there specific weapon ones? I don't think there's specific weapon ones. Unless I'm supposed to go in here. Melee combat. Spawn an enemy. Come on. Ow. Come on. Do it again. Do it again. Alright. Alright, so I don't think there's any specific, like, weapons training. Alright, I think we're done here then. That was a good, like, 30 minutes to an hour of VR training. Very nice. I have a feel for the controls again. We have our keyboard, mouse and keyboard controls kind of set up as well. Kind of. I think we're ready to continue the game then. Mazer, Strand. More weapon rack back here. Empty. Gonna be a lot to do in this game. Nothing else, right? Right? And let's go. But that's not the exit. Where is the exit? Use toilet, go to surface. Alright.
Departing facility.
Departing facility.
New order available. Please review and confirm.
We're gonna start our second order now.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here.
Nice.
Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey.
Okay.
Take as much as you need.
Nice.
Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility.
Yeah.
So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
ABAS. Órale. Fabrication. Fabricate equipment.
Please select an item to fabricate.
Oh, facility can be So we have at least one of everything but this one. And I've always liked carrying at least 3 ladders. Wait, am I not allowed to carry more than... Okay. Oh, I see. I'm telling it how many I want to fabricate right now. And 2 of these, if they still come in sets of 3. I don't know if they still come in sets of 3. But I guess we'll find out. And we have this, and we have this. Alright. Then I think that would be what I want. Add to queue. Wait. No. Unadd to queue. How do I unadd to queue? Remove. Because we already have one. I don't need a second one. Then... How do I confirm? Oh, fabricate. There we go. Can I just... Backpack customization. I can do the backpack customization from here. Customize look. Can't really do much. Recycle and store. Claim materials. Claim. So there's a cargo allowing you to transport to another location. Oh, so this is just the materials that they have. And then we would send it if we were... Yeah. Alright, let's take on an order. Deliver 1 or more remote medical units to Villa Libre. And you want me to go through the mule area for this?
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the Chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another Porter's Day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Okay, so they're letting me plan it. I will likely not go through the warning. Armed hostiles. Probably not gonna go through there.
Commencing route creation.
We will see about going around there though. By the looks of it. This might be the way here.
Delivery route finalized.
Wait. I didn't want to finalize it.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing
Wait,
route creation.
I'm so confused.
Delivery route finalized.
Okay, so we...
Route creation.
Okay.
Route finalized. Commencing route creation.
Wait, okay, whatever. So, we want to go here-ish. And really, from this point, I need to figure out, like, what is going on with this area. But then we can do that, and then By the looks of it, I don't know. We'll figure it out. There's not really much I can do if I don't know what's going on in an area.
Delivery route finalized.
It's the home of a pregnant woman and many elderly people, but there's no local doctor. They have no access to vital medical care. The residents all blah, 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 blah. Close the route simulator.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo, to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight.
Yeah.
So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Okay.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
So the route simulator is like saying exactly what we need. Cargo management, auto arrange. Let's make like a baby and head out. Oh, it's a little bit heavy, huh? Just a little heavy. We're fine.
Thank you.
It's fine. It'll build character.
Sign detected
I
nearby.
will always support you.
Hold on. I got the keep on keeping on symbol. Where's the keep on keeping on?
That's the spirit.
Nani? Oh, it's telling us about the degradation.
Safe travels.
Which one is the route that I want to do?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
No, I want to... Okay, man. I wanted to remove this. Okay, our other route is still there. So, we're fine.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
We just go straight this way, and then we can assess what's actually going on in the area. Villa Libre. Oh, I want that. I want it, but we're so heavy. We might have to just dump some stuff. Rising rivers. As the river water level rises, there will be fewer places to safely cross. Oh no! You're ruining my plans! Don't hesitate to rethink your route. Looks like the timefall has been pretty relentless. You okay, Sam? Heavy rain sometimes causes the river over to rise. Oh man, it is a lot bigger. Rise. Don't force yourself to cross them if you think it's too deep. Instead, take a look at your map and see if you can find another route. Conditions could change quickly out there, so it is important to be able to adapt on the fly by adjusting your route. We can still get across, I think. We can still get across here. It is going to start going a lot higher. So I don't exactly know. What's the saying? Death. Drowning, warning, deep river. No! Oh, why? That's not the button I wanted.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Oh, come on, man. I pushed the wrong button. That's the only reason this happened. Where's the ladder that was here? It's right here. What happened is I was holding L and I pushed X, and or I was pushing, I don't know, I guess it was forward? I don't know. I pushed something and it made me jump. What do we do? I don't want to go there. We'll see how it's going over there.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Oh yeah. How do I take off the backpack? Offload materials, offload backpack contents, offload backpack. So now we can get the strand. Put that back on. So now, where are we?
Commencing route creation.
We're trying to get over here. I think more or less right here would work. There seems to be like little things that connect. But I guess we should be thinking about where I'm currently at. We'll see what it looks like over here.
Delivery route finalized.
Seems to be some caves over here. Might be worth checking out. I'm honestly probably not going the best way we could. Probably really should have just went through the mule territory. So there's the mule camp over there. I don't think we're gonna be able to get that. How far is this? 99 meters. This. Probably can't use a ladder over here.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's too far. Get a doink. Can I get a doink? A doink? I don't know where the doink button is. There it is. Doink. Alright, so from where we are.
Commencing route creation.
That's just the direct route.
Delivery route finalized.
Chiral crystals, lots of them. What is all this? What all are those things? What are these? Little rats? Are they bad? Don't seem like they're bad. I don't know if those are bad. I want to set a sign. Set a sign. Is there a chiral crystal sign? Is this just telling me what all the signs we have? Like an easy, like here you can look at all the signs here. Construction warning. Armed hostiles. BT warning. Chiral creatures. Oh. So I guess those things are chiral creatures. We should probably put that. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sorry.
Warning. Analysis confirms that these hostile life forms are chiral creatures.
Well, at least I put the warning there for chiral creatures.
Stay focused.
Water level dropping. Nice. So there's chiral creatures, but can I put a sign for check this out. Point of interest. Climb here. A sign for... I guess not. Okay, then I guess point of interest. Can I pick what's going on there? Can I take it? As long as I don't hurt one, they don't become hostile. What it takes to hurt one, I'm not really sure. Also, I'm really curious about this particular bubbling spot. Okay, it's nothing. I'm wondering if I have to be running in order to accidentally hurt them. Oh, nope. Okay, no, you don't have to be running. You just have to touch them. Any slight touch. They are not happy. My boot durability. They ate my boots. I have some extra boots, I believe. But they ate my boots. Let's use the bandit boots, because I'm sure they're worse than the ones I have on. It's gonna become really windy. Climb.
Hey! Hey!
Give return likes. Huh, that's cool. Let's rest up a little bit.
Let's take 5.
No, the rain is gone. Oh, so we only gain experience when we rest up. The sun has began to set. Massage shoulders. Ooh, stretch legs. Alright, I think we're good. You or other porters take a rest. Cool. I keep pushing the wrong buttons. I'll get used to it soon.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Alright, we're getting there.
Thank you, God.
Thank you kindly. Thank you kindly, Aquarius.
That's the spirit.
No, we're no longer in the network. we can take another package, it's fine. Steady. We tripped at the beginning, but overall we should at least get an A. I think. Made it. Deliver. Oh, 18% average cargo damage. Oof. Just a little bit.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo.
The condition. Hey.
It does not look too bad. Thanks for the delivery.
It does not look too bad.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Likes from La
I
Madre.
have to say, this was well worth the wait.
2,400 likes or more.
Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well.
Connect
We've all
the
been looking
Cupid.
forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
Link us up. Villa Libre, La Madre. Villa, not Villa. Villa. Villa Libre. Cupid connected. Chiral network coverage has been expanded, granting access to the following. Item data. PCC. Level can allow basic structures within the chiral network. Building structures consumes chiral bandwidth, so keep an eye out
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Bam, 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 bam. One bridge link. You have earned the nickname Handler, level 2. Silent Handler, level 2.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is.
Within reason.
There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though.
Mules?
It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Yep. Is something the matter with your baby?
I'm not sure. I should have
course
given
it
birth
doesn't.
to my child ages ago.
Oh.
But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday.
Old people?
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back.
Del Norte.
Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units.
What issues are you dealing with?
Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help.
Do you have any new orders for me?
A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
Thanks. Alright. So let's see what we have right now. The blood bag, we need one of these. I want 2 more of these. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. I want 2 of these. Facility storage. Take orders. Hey, what happened to... I thought you had like a not important delivery request.
this location.
Archive footage. Oh. I see, cool. We can revisit conversations that we had with people. Recover all chiral density stolen gauges from the bandits. You want me to go through the forest? Or through the mountains, even. Okay. And then there's bandit stuff there. And then let's see, one south. Oh, so this is another place to get connected. Didn't you say something about, like, having a small order?
Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in.
Okay.
With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures.
Right.
This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Okie dokie.
Commencing route creation.
What's going on here? So there's a warning, something in here. Oh, there's a resting spot in here too. Alright, well, we'll figure it out. I like that we can really plan this out. Like, if I see any red, that means I probably can't go that way. But yellow is just a little bit more difficult. And bam. Bam. Oh, I can't. Okay. So you can't do too many spots. Alright, we'll do that. Another. They're giving me one. I'll take it. 3 PCCs. CCCCC. Head out.
Make like a baby and head out.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Yeah. I have to 100% it. 100% this game.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
What's the use of this ladder? Let's put a little sign here for people. You can do it. What the heck got you down? Stay warm. You got this. You can do it.
Hydration recommended.
Wait, rock, paper, scissors. How do I play rock, paper, scissors? I don't know how to play it. Rock, paper, scissors. No.
Thank you, Sam.
gonna pick that up. Because they're all for the area behind us. What are all the things that we can build at the moment? Where's PCC? Where's my PCC? I can make a watchtower and a post box right now. Okay. Is that what I think it is over there? Oh, no it's not. Whoa. Let me put a warning for these little guys. Warning, chiral creatures. So basically I can oh, these are like spidery guys. So basically I can expect that if there's a bunch of crystals nearby, there's also a bunch of chiral creatures near. So that's kind of your sign for the chiral things. What is this? Pea mushroom? Not yet. Not until you reach 1,000 P points.
Feeling good.
Another warning. I don't think that needed a warning. I'm actually not sure. I figured there would be, but I didn't see any. What is that? Climbing anchor?
Okay then.
Now here's some chiral creatures. Okay. Well, Okay, we're good. We're fine. Footwear ruined. Touching these chiral creatures really ruin your footwear really fast.
A new feature has been made available for use.
View aid requests. Oh, see, I didn't know this was here. Aid requests are issued and outed. Recover 4 beloved walking sticks washed away in the flood. View cargo for delivery. Place marker. I mean, we'll come back and do that. Okay. Put on these boots. Place in backpack. Swap. Man, I can drop these. Wait, if I discard, does it just delete them?
Come on, what you got? Let's do this.
So hold, select, press. Okay. These are really just like slow down and look at where you're stepping creatures. That is their purpose, for you to slow down and look at where you're stepping. Hey, Scoobs. Whoa, 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 whoa. We're good, we're good. We're good. I'm gonna put an anchor for other people. Hopefully they're still 3s. Yeah, they are. Okay. Grab a rope. Let me just position it in a way so other people can use it. I don't know how much of this actually gets transferred to somebody else's world. Like, does the position get transferred? I don't know. I think it does. It's the new game. It is. It is the new game. Dang it. Alright, well. It's not really a shared world, it's a shared construction. So other people may see your constructions and so forth. Oh. boy. Big boy, big world. I'm gonna put another one right here. So is that them over there? I like how they give me a PCC here. So now I have 4 PCCs that I've been carrying around. Alright, but now we can use one. And we want the watchtower to kind of show us. Steep slope. Where can we put this? Can I put this like up here? Like, that's not a slope, but I guess it's considered an obstacle. Over here. Like, this is the perfect spot, but this is considered an obstacle. Okay. Just gonna inch closer. Do they want me to build it at that spot? That's kind of lame that you're making me build it in a certain spot. Yeah, they want me to build it here.
Done and dusted.
This is still tutorial land, of course.
Construction process now complete.
Master Builder. Alright, so...
Stay focused.
Don't tell me what to do. Wait. Okay. So let's go here. And then... plot route over here. And then... I don't know what this is all about, but we'll go here. Then we'll go here. And then we'll go here. Oh, but then there's these enemies.
You know what to do, Sam.
You know what to do, Sam. Okay, so I have to mark these guys or else I won't remember. Usually wherever there's an item, that means there's also one of them. The thing over here. Hollywood. Hollywood. You know what? I'm gonna build one of them right here. You can't stop me. Well, it's not night anymore.
Dude.
Is there an earthquake going on? No. Okay, let's build one of these things. Right here. Just in case.
Construction process now complete.
Wait, what? Oh, what the heck? I can hide in it? That's cool. I think that's actually pretty useful here. I didn't know we could hide in it. Those white because you're ready to run, trust the cargo, so blah, blah, blah. If we upgrade, more durable and last longer. Blah, 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 blah. Fabricate. We can fabricate? That's really good. Holy moly, we can fabricate at these now. Okay. Crouch in the grass. He looks like he's turning, but he's not doing anything, it seems. Yeah, I know about binding. Actually, I probably need one of those. Chiral density gauge, that's what our mission is for. We're here to take these. There's one guy up there. Enjoy your lurk. PCC, salt, ceramic. I'll just take the ceramic, I guess. Don't really need it at the moment, but who knows? It doesn't seem to turn around. I'll take that. There's one guy over there. Two guys over there. spotted me from way over here. But did he spot me, or is it just... like he's suspicious? I think he was just suspicious. I count 3, but there's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, no, I found the 4. You're on the phone? If I interrupt him, is he gonna spot me? Might have to bust out the gun. Hold on. Looks good. Wow. Hey, come here. Special alloys. A blood bag. A ladder. Sure.
Undesignated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Hey. Give me that. Anything else around here? Take another electric rod. I'm good. Okay. Let's look at the map. So we have to go from here to here. So
Commencing route creation.
I don't suppose going straight through is the way. Probably not the way. Although we could do this by the looks of it. Shall we go up here?
Delivery route finalized. Commencing delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I'm so used to Death Stranding one way
Creation.
of doing this. Bam. Probably bam, and then bam.
Delivery route finalized.
I don't need to go all the way up here, but I'm a little curious. Nah, maybe we don't. I'm feeling too heavy. Take the side routes.
Believe in yourself.
Believe.
My name's Sam.
You gotta believe. Put it away. You put it away. Please don't DMCA me. I don't think this will DMCA, but it's possible that it does. Bum 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 bum.
It's got some weight to it.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, we're over. We are over. Okay. Let's probably dump the special alloys. We don't need to worry about special alloys right now at this particular moment. Other than that, I think that'll be enough so that we can at least move. We can dump this blood bag as well.
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up another one too dear. Damn it.
I made it.
Yep, that was definitely my back.
Wendy and Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Hello, I'm here to save the day. Everything should be in good order. Mostly.
Hola, you're Sam, right?
Hola.
I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
Just because we got the one little kerfuffle.
Well. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it.
Benjamin Rivera.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter.
Thanks.
Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Benjamin Rivera. Grenade that expels a cloud of blood on impact, damaging BTs. The blood cloud lingers in the air, causing continuous damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. Ooh, in the Timefall shelter. That'll be useful.
Now displaying your
Drives away BTs as well.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful.
Sir, those are all using my blood.
The gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are going to be saved thanks to you.
What is a blood grenade?
It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers.
My blood.
And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. Though you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article.
What?
So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy.
Nice.
If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
BT research keeping you busy, huh?
This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this.
Have timefall shelter changed in any way?
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go.
Cool.
We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
347.
By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Nice. So we'll rest up, do all the private room stuff, and we'll do some reading, and then I'm gonna actually take a quick break. We're in 6 hours in. Enjoying. Oh, it's okay. It's already taking me to the break part. Movie time?
Gate Quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Guys.
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Okay. So now we can do all the room stuff. Hello? New connections. We still can't see our friends though. Start from the bottom, right here. Don't hesitate to rethink. Okay, we already did that. Why is there like a lock symbol? Maybe that means you can't delete it or something? There's like a baby and a lock symbol there. You okay, Sam? We just had a gate quake over here. Is everything okay where you are? A bit more shaking than usual, but no harm done. Blue's playing happily, like it never happened. Happy face. You're close to the lab now, right? Keep at it, Sam. Thanks. So we have 2 quests that I want to take before we do the main quest. We have to go back. But it looks like we can accept those quests from anywhere. Hey, wait a second. Go back. There was a symbol. Wait, but that's probably just the normal symbol for chiralium, huh? I thought it was like a player place symbol. It was like, hey, I want to place those symbols. Into the shower. IP. And I sit in the shower. Well, look at those Cairo crystals. Sam's sunburn healed. Why do you keep getting sunburned? Let's go into the testing. We got the blood grenades to test now. Right? Yeah, they're up there. Start training. Thrown weapons. Use thrown weapons. So this means I can throw blood grenades and it won't drain my own health, right? Or use blood bullets and such. Equip blood grenade. So they explode on contact. Good to know. Pretty easy to aim at. Oh, okay, and then of it. We just go to the next. What? That one cheated. I'm missing one. Where's the one? I think this isn't timed. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, he's right there. Backpack data, patch 11, certified porter. Cool. Okay. I think that's all there is here to try and do. Try various points on the practice and close combat. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, let's read a few things. And then, I'll take a real break. You have at least 6 more hours of stream. But only because YouTube hates anything above 12 hours of stream. But who knows, maybe we'll call 12 hours and then I'll come back. Doink. Corpus. Rising waters, timefall shelters. City containers. And timefall shelters are also fitted with the deterrent to drive away BTs. Note that the deterrent is temporary, and the cooldown must pass between each deployment. Your canteens will be refilled whenever you enter the shelter. Additionally, resting in the timefall shelter has a greater restorative effect than resting in the open. I wonder if that also makes it so, like, the small little chiral guys are, not an issue. It's much easier for enemies to find you if you're eliminated. Watchtower and observe enemies. Using thrown weapons. You lose your cargo, taking breaks. Alright, all these things we probably already know about. This, I don't know about the gate quakes. What is this all about? earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through the plate gate. Unlike ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shake does not always correspond to the distance from the epicenter, which could be considered the plate gate itself. The strongest shaking often takes place elsewhere, at a seemingly random location. The seismic wave appears to be strongly influenced by the Qatar currents. In extreme cases, localized shaking affects only a 100-meter radius has been observed. Gate quakes can also cause abnormal reverberations within the tar currents. This is believed to be the reason why strong quakes have occasionally been observed in areas that are very distant from the plate gate. Still baby syndrome. The phenomenon in which fetuses stop growing at 7 months. No still baby removed by cesarean section has survived the procedure, and there is currently no treatment for the syndrome. Still baby syndrome has been observed across the world following the Death Stranding. It does not affect all babies, but it is the primary cause of plummeting birth rates worldwide. One theory suggests that still baby syndrome is caused by an imbalance in the beach, and that expanding the chiral network will counteract it. Timefall. A type of rain that starts falling from the Death Stranding. It has an aging weathering effect on anything it touches, living things and inanimate objects alike. Once timefall has made contact with the object, however, it turns into ordinary water. Timefall is accompanied by the appearance of an inverted rainbow and is often seen in BT areas. Black strands have also been observed rising into the sky during periods of timefall, and the phenomenon causes spikes in chiral density and anomalies in the electromagnetic fields. Timefall, therefore, has an effect on electrical weapons and has been known to cause blackouts. Within the UCA, timefall is used to deliberately accelerate the passage of time, for example, in order to grow crops more quickly, a practice known as timefall farming. Jump shock, a syndrome caused by performing repeated jumps to the beach. While it is clear that the syndrome is brought about by the accumulated strain that multiple jumps place on the body, the exact cause are unknown and no treatment has yet been developed. It is still possible to perform jumps while suffering from the syndrome, but doing so puts one's life at risk. Void out, a huge explosion that is triggered when a BT makes contact with a living human. The effect is similar to the concept of annihilation in particle physics. An enormous amount of energy is released, wiping out almost all matter. Void outs often leave a huge crater in their wake. When the Death Stranding first occurred, the phenomena now known as void outs were believed to be explosions caused by a nuclear weapon, a misunderstanding which caused mass dread and chaos. The absence of radioactive material and the discovery of chiralium made it clear that the explosions were connected to BTs and the mass extinction event that had taken place in the past. The Death Stranding, a phenomena in which the world cross over from their world and are stranded in ours. They'd cross over, becoming known as BTs or beach things. When BTs come into contact with a living person, a large explosion occurs, known as a void out. This
release a huge amount of destructive energy akin to when matter comes in contact with antimatter. Simultaneous void outs across the world led to the downfall of civilization and have put humanity on the brink of extinction. The previous Big Five mass extinction that caused enormous damage to life on Earth are no longer thought to have been caused by meteor impact or climate change, but rather the phenomena known as the Death Stranding.
Okie doke, that's all we're gonna read right there for now. We're gonna read like a good bit every time, but not enough to like really like overwhelm us, because I think I did that with the original Death Stranding. We would sit here for like an hour or two and read everything. I think if we read like 5, we'll be fine. We won't be overloaded and such. Does this still have the whole like Sam doesn't like it when you stare at his crotch thing? Did they remove it? I think they removed it. Sam, I'm looking at your crotch. Look at me, look. I'm looking at your crotch. Yeah, I think they removed it, huh? That's unfortunate. That was funny. Yeah, I guess. Because normally this would just react right now. Alright, well, no more crotch Easter egg, I guess. Who's that over there? I can't really see. The toy soldiers I want to see. Alright, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you very much. I will be back in just a little bit. It's break time. Break time, break time. Also, I'm gonna play ads for Twitch. I realize for YouTube I can pause the YouTube, so this is gonna time skip when I come back, hopefully, if I remember to start this up. Okay, hello. So it should have time skipped for YouTube. We're back. It's only been like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 5-10 minutes. But so now the plan is to do all these little side quests, I think. So let's do some of these side quests. Hey, Sam, we fall asleep? Fell asleep while I was gone, Sam? Let's go to the surface.
Departing facility.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. Someone traveled on your trodden path. Really, my path. Ho 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 ho. I hope you enjoyed my path. Let's see about... How do I do the... Okay, so aid. Place marker. Oh, so these are always active. Interesting. So these are just always active. And if you go and find it, you can get it. I guess we'll do this one first since it's closest. And it's just about like going to experience a new thing. Earth creation. We could take this path up. By the looks of it.
Delivery route finalized.
Perhaps you should take a break. Safety first. Take care of yourself, Sam.
Keep on keeping on. Where's keep on keeping on? It's raining. Pretty hard.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
The watchtower here might be useful.
Steady. Feels good.
Feels good. Your postmark near Villa has been upgraded. Oh, thanks. That's the base, okay. And that's the other thing. There we go. That's what we're looking at. A lot of blood grenades over here. I forgot to equip blood grenades, to be completely honest. Okay. So from here to here. Oh yeah, so this line thing is definitely the way they fix the fact that you lose the line all the time. Deck.
There we go, get out of my way. This one's for you. Thanks for the help.
Activate. What you got for me? I can make some blood grenades. As I forgot to. I should it's 5 each. I should probably make 2. Okay. Fabricate. Nice. Got a bunch of things to clean here. Sorry, I'm taking these chiral crystals. They're mine now. Thank you. Gator quest, issue like okay. So I'm here. What do you want? Oh, I have to build the thing here.
Okay, I think we're done.
Complete construction request.
Construction process now complete.
So what's in here? I can upgrade it by using chiral crystals and metals. I don't have metals on me. Looks like you built a timefall shelter. It looks like you built a timefall shelter. Looks like you built that timefall shelter I was talking about. Nice. Timefall shelters are good for more than just keeping you dry, you know? They help you repair your containers and with a protective spray and can even keep BTs at bay. Pretty handy little structures, right? Keep making good use of them. So that's it. That's the mission. Well, I'm gonna pick these used I'm gonna deliver them. No, I didn't mean to hide in the box. I see why I accidentally hide. It's the same button. Structure customization. I can change the customization. Huh. Share cargo with other players. Yeah, I thought I could deliver these things. Oh, I guess I'd already offloaded it. Maybe. Carried on a bag. Recycle. Okay, never mind. I'm not giving it back. I am gonna take that Chiral crystals though. They're mine. Alright, so the other side mission is way back because we forgot to do it. Is it this one? No. Request lost cargo. Oh no, it is. So the shortest point from A to B. So we are here.
Commencing route creation.
Let's go bam. We could cut through here, maybe? This looks like a way we could go. Maybe. Oh, I see. I see the marks. That's like saying deep waters, you're gonna fall off here. Interesting. Wow, 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 wow. So we're hoping the deep waters there doesn't really affect us too much. Anyways, whatever. And then I'm just gonna go meow, and then meow.
Delivery route finalized.
Oh, and I can't do it anymore.
Yeah.
Should also tell us about when it's too high to climb. Beep 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 beep. Obstacle detected. What do you mean, obstacle detected? Okay. Alright. Surely I could do that again. This is not a good route. Don't follow my route. Do not follow my route. I don't know what I was trying to do here. Completely no reason this area. There was no reason for me to climb up there.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Hey!
Hi. This way it should be fine. This? We found a thing. We are teased.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hello. We found your place. I can't do anything here. Without being able to turn in something for the artist, he won't come
Be
out.
mindful of exposure to time cost.
Can I, like, mark this or something? I guess it should already be marked. Yeah, now the artist shows up here. Okay.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
We should be able to pass by this river just fine.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Just fine. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Unrealistic. Roosters don't cock-a-doodle just once. They cock-a-doodle for hours in the morning. Cock-a-doodle doo. We are on our way now. I guess we could pick these up. How come there's no... Oh, I see. Put another sign here for these guys, because I didn't even notice coming this way.
Great.
Sorry. I wonder if there's a limit to how many of these signs I can put on. I'm gonna remove this one because it doesn't actually. It's not actually here.
I'm Sam!
That would be good here. Well, not here specifically. Maybe. The timefall shelter. I think I'll put one right up here. If I have a PCC. I'm not sure I do. I do.
Oh, right.
Construction process now complete.
find more useful where there's BTs, but we haven't run into any BTs yet. Uh-oh.
Footwear durability significantly reduced.
My footwear. Alright. At least I have another pair of footwear. The river is kind of high up.
Great.
Do I have a ladder? I do. Oh, look, I can connect two ladders. Oh. What the heck? That makes things different. If I had more ladders, I could connect more. What the heck? I didn't know that. Imagine pushing a button that says connect ladders and it connects the ladders. What the heck? If I had one more, we would be able to make that. I wasted them earlier. Deep water. Tank, where is a good connection point? That's so cool. I want to know how many we can connect. They're flooded. This is why we can't get across. Point of interest? Did I mark that as a point of interest? Or somebody else? I don't even think somebody else did it. I think the game just did it. This is the way we came here before, but like, we can't now. The river seems narrowest over here. So I think we go that way.
Commencing route creation.
Oopsie. Bad route creation.
Delivery route.
teeth.
By the skin of my teeth. He still says the same lines. By the skin of my teeth. Whoa. By the skin of my teeth. Where I put it, the marker is where it was thinnest.
This one's for you.
This one's for you.
Man. Thanks for the help.
What the heck is up with this ladder? Let me on. There. Wait, were we even supposed to cross this river yet? No.
Lose focus.
Or wait, maybe. Let me look at the map. Okay. It's okay. No. It's on. Okay. Don't mind me.
Stay focused.
sound?
I found it. Hello. Okay, so the way back from here, point of interest. Oh, that's where the creatures are.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route
How
finalized.
do I can I not reset the markers?
Commence delivery route finalized.
Because, like, what if I don't want the other markers anymore?
Commencing route creation.
Wooden animal. Wait, what? Nani? I don't remember seeing a wooden animal. Okay, so we don't need to cross the river yet. Or we could. I kind of want to, but then we would have to find another way across the river. Like right here-ish? Maybe? It seems like a thin point. If not, it's gonna be over here. Actually, that doesn't seem thin at all. Okay, well, we don't go that way then.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Morbid. Got anything here for me? Entrust cargo. Certain times I'm not entrusting nothing. These are mine. Nothing in the storage? Oh, dude, that's shared. Container spray, ladder. I'll take some extra ladders. And I don't need 2 guns. I have 2 different guns. I don't know which one to keep. Well, whatever, we'll keep them both. Upgrade, repair, dismantle.
Come on, let's get this done.
Whoa. I had the rope in my hand. That sucks. Also, I forgot about doing this. So, offload the backpack. Whenever we get a lot of stuff, we need to remember to use the rope. I don't know how much the rope helps, but the fact that you can take off the backpack is still so nice. I'm upset that we fell when we grabbed the rope so that we wouldn't. Okay, whatever, we didn't need it. Is it still flooding? Yeah, it's still flooding. I think it's just a shorter spot. I wonder if these are the types of missions that are gonna like give me an S rank or not. Like Legend of Legend rank. La madre. Delivery.
There you are. Checking your order data now.
Checking your order data now.
I will never know how you managed to track this down, but I am grateful to have it back.
Beloved walking sticks. 2.5 stars.
Let me repay the favor with some local data of ours.
Weapon data.
Maybe you'll find something of interest you can use.
Custom electric wad, a melee weapon that extends typically when swung, delivering electric shocks and stuns the enemy. Can also be used to block melee attacks. Or thrown like a spear. Administer an electric shock at a distant note, however, that once thrown, it cannot be recovered. Oh. Firmware update. Bandwidth increase.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them. I hope it helps.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Pink, 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 pink.
The data I've shared with you is the schematic for my custom electric rod. While this design is tailored for use with our fabricators, it's functionally no different from the ones bandits use. The rod extends with a quick shake and can be used to stun enemies over a wide area. It can also be thrown like a javelin, though you won't be able to retrieve the rod after doing so. A thrown rod will release a burst of electricity when it strikes the ground. And no bandit can shrug off a direct hit from this bad boy. Test it out, and you'll see.
Test it out and you'll see.
Order completed. Well done.
Nice. So we have electric rod and the custom electric rod now. Don't suppose you have any more missions for me? No. Alright, I'm gonna put away backpack. I'm gonna put away this, or I guess recycle it. These are, I think this is just like a bandit gun or something, I don't know. We don't need two guns. And then we have the pleb rod. Sorry. I sneezed. We'll need these. We do need some boots. We need some boots. I'm gonna claim all these. You don't need them, it's fine. We have those. Probably should make one more of these. I should make 2 of these, 2 of these. And 1 of these. Actually, not 2 of these, just 1 of these. Alright. So you can just hold to offload. It's nice. I'll have to go into the menu to do that. Yeah. Alright. I guess now we have to go to the main mission unless we would just want to roam around and maybe find something. So, yeah, let's do that. Can we... Like, is there not an easy, like, marker thing? Because I have so many markers on the map that I don't want to use.
Commencing route creation.
Whatever, we're going here. Thanks for fetching my cargo, smiley face. You're welcome. Thanks, Sam. You really helped me out. Folks here should be able to walk around a little more easily now. Inside the facility, at least.
Please take measures to withstand the heat. Very impressive work, Sam.
Alright, but now we have multiple ladders. Aw, 2 is the max. Well, at least right now 2 is the max. Oh, dang. Oh, we should be able to put another ladder over there, right? Surely. Well, there go both my ladders.
It looks like a path.
Oh. Oh, dang it. I was not paying attention. My boots already mostly destroyed. Maybe I should have brought 2 pairs of boots. Fabricate some boots again. What is it, my boy? My boy. My sweet boy. He's woken up from his nap. Let me get another ladder. Just in case. Oh yeah, we need new boots. Can I just put on the boots from this menu or not? Looks like we can. Curious about this path over here. Or is this the path I did? I think this is my path. No, it's not. Master Deliverer. He's got 2 Legend of Legends.
Nice and easy.
This guy's speed running the game. Unless this is a PlayStation. Which again, if it is PlayStation, like, things, it's kind of lame.
Perhaps you should take a break.
Perhaps you should take a break. No, you. Oh, it already dumped the other boots. Okay. I wonder. I want to put a watchtower here.
Construction process now complete.
Mule. Okay, so this place is clear. I don't have to worry about anybody. Display heat map.
There you go, Speed Demon.
Oh. That's cool. We can see a heat map. Was that like just a heat map of where people have been, or? Still knocked out. Where is it, my boy? My boy. I see. I don't remember dropping all these. To be honest, I don't remember dropping them and leaving them. Does my bag not have rope on it again? No, it's already tied down. Weird.
Come on, let's get this done.
Come on, let's get this done. I'll pick this up and I'll let it be for somebody else. So I can at least get partial credit. Unless we're going back to Ciudad del Norte right now. Okay, so if I just hold triangle, we put off our thing. I was holding triangle to pre-pick this up. That's kind of cool.
Rest recommended. Safe travels. Rest recommended.
Rest recommended. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gate quake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry, if I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome.
My dooms
By the
level.
way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared.
And what kind of BTs are there?
According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field.
Gazers?
If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it.
All clear.
All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Okie dokie. Entrust cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
So I should probably bring more blood grenades. Probably. 3 stacks is fine, you think? Surely 3 stacks is fine. Recycle. Store. 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 Actually, can I recycle it? Yeah, recycle. Alright. Then we have blood grenades galore. By blood grenades galore, I mean 3 blood grenades. Alright. Take orders. Defeat the BT near the former Geoff's research lab and deliver a prototype. Okay.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats.
Oh.
So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on.
That's kind of smart.
Don't let us down.
We put down the shelter and then we leave our backpack there. Oh, that's pretty smart. Pretty smart. Whoa ho ho. Who the tunk? They're giving me more prototype MP bullets. Designed to improve the versatility of MP bullets, make them effective against BT. Each round is injected with the same active agent used for blood grenades. Highly potent compound round. Okay. Backpack customization. Patches. You know what? I think we have enough money for Booba. Boom. Booba. Nice. Is there anything else? Oh, here we go. We just got this certified porter. And then we have the bridges patches. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Booba! Oh wait, we can... Oh, I don't want to change the color. Customize loot. We have one... We probably have overkill on grenades now. Head down.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Order accepted.
Perhaps you should take a break. Safe travels. Rest recommended.
Alright, so we're continuing the mission. The main mission. It's not like the original Death Stranding where like they have you a bunch of side missions available like right away. So I can't like 5-star my facilities instantly. Quake detected. Whoa. Rocks falling. Whoa, that spawned out of nowhere. Is there a sign for rock slides? Like, be careful of rock slides. I know there was in Death Stranding. Yeah, there's no rock slide thing here. Structure damaged by natural disasters are marked with an icon. You will receive more likes than usual for repairing these structures. Okay. I like that one over there.
Close one.
I help.
Whoa. That was close.
Anti-timefall clothing. There's a bunch for, I assume, something in there. Oh. Sam can detect BTs when they approach. Hold when nearby and make it harder for them to find you. There's supposed to be a timefall thing nearby, no? They're assigned for BTs. Assigned to warn of armed enemies. Assigned to warn of BTs. Takes two grenades for BT. Yeah, we don't have like the alarm now. we keep the things that are on our bodies. So we don't have to worry about it being too far away anymore? From what it seems like? Curious about the gun. They said I had the gun ammo. Oh, I don't have the gun on me. My stuff. Possible to just take the guns from my backpack on the floor. It seems like it. Okay. Wait. Oh, what? I'm confused. Yeah, we have the blood grenade on us. Thing, a tool rack. Blood grenade and blood pouch. Attached to suit. And then everything else is in the backpack on the floor. Okay. So if we want this, we have to attach to suit somewhere. Replacing a PCC. Okay, now I get it. Very cool. Oh, but I don't have the gun again. Ah! 1 second, BT. I need to get the gun. Cargo. Give me the gun. Right. Everything's good now. Wait, I have the prototype bullets. How do I use it? Or did I not equip? Mother, father. I'm still getting used to this. Prototype bullets. Attach the suit. Replace the ladder. Okay. And now... I assume I need a certain kind of gun, and I don't have it. I have the assault rifle, and I thought you could put it on this. But it's not seeming like you can. Okay, we're just gonna go with grenades then. Whatever. Maybe the prototype bullet is the cargo, actually. That's the cargo we're delivering, isn't it? Because it's not, it doesn't work yet. It's cargo, plus it's gold on my shoulder. So that kind of makes sense. So we put that away. Okay, yeah, this is main order delivery cargo. Okay. Alright. Why didn't you say so? How do I put this in the backpack? That's on the floor. Whatever. I'm sure if we just leave it there, it'll be fine. A baby.
Ambient chiral density has fallen to within normal range. BT threat neutralized. Please deliver your cargo to the research lab.
We did it. We're doers.
Oh, almost lost it there.
There, we got a bunch of stuff to pick up. They're all going to where we're going, so... That's big. Oh yeah. Benjamin Rivera. This is a horrible spot for this Benjamin.
What about?
Like that. What do you mean I'm too far away? I'm right here. Another heavy thing. Hold on. Before we move on.
Oh, almost lost it.
There, yeah. That's the way. Yeah, that's the way. This area looks like a boss area.
looks close. God, this is heavy.
You're fine.
Everyone's counting on you.
Everybody's counting on you. I'm here.
ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Here you go. Deliver. Everything should be in perfect condition.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this.
Nope.
Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders?
I don't even recognize her voice.
It really doesn't get much better than this. What else is there to say but thanks?
See the doctor.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on.
Alex Weatherstone.
We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the Chiral network.
I did it. Tutorial complete. New strand established. I did not bring the entirety of Mexico. There's still that little piece right there. The artist. Oh, this is the guy from he was a guard. He had a guard outfit rather. He was in either before Timefall or we literally were there yesterday, kind of. in Death Stranding run. I recognize him. Ooh, snow area. Firmware updated. Anti-BT effect added. MP bullets are now effective against BTs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Ting, 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 ting. Oh, I got mega stealth. Adept mover. Wait, because my servicemanship is higher than my stealth? Like, I liked it when I was silent. We're Bridge Link 2 now. Does that mean we can add our friends? Total playtime. I've only been playing an hour. There are 6 hours. Area's connected.
So, Sam? Don't suppose you remember who I am?
Yeah, I do.
The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA.
Yeah.
I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs.
Imminent.
Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down.
What kind of weapons you got?
Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand.
Yeah.
Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose.
Alright, so we're definitely fighting a boss in that exact spot where I talked about. What are you studying right
density
now?
levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gate quakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you.
What should I do after this?
It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight.
Yeah.
That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
For our definite fight in a boss area. Oh, there's a private room here. Didn't look like there was, but alright. Hot shower. Damn, sunburn has healed. I never know when I even have a sunburn.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Yeah.
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Why does he still got cuffs?
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites.
Cool.
So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America. And that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia.
What?
We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate Quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
No time for reading, I guess. We got time to drink, right? Examine table. Drink. Just give me a second. I got a drink. I assume that is never different. Danger. Hostile presence detected. Alright. I guess it's time to go. Hey, what happened to my glasses? BT manifestation imminent.
BT manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
TMP bullets are effective against BTs.
Feels good.
Alright, let's put stuff away. Or can we recycle? Recycle store. So like these are like partially used. We don't want them. Or fully used, actually. Probably bring a few blood bags. A couple. We should be fine with a couple. Probably more of these. 5. I don't see any rounds. Oh, I see. The weapons themselves just work. You don't have to change the type of rounds. That's pretty cool. I don't know if I should bring another one. I mean, we don't need the mazer, so we can just store that. Handy dandy assault rifle for ghosts. We can put away the mazer. We probably don't need anything that's like building. Oh, well, actually, that might be useful. The PCC, make a timefall shelter nearby. Probably don't want that. Place in private locker. That's what I was trying to do. A bag, assault, mazer. Place in private locker. Our boots. We have a second set of boots. Assault rifle, blood grenades. Ladders might be useful in the battle. I don't know if these will be useful in the battle, but yeah, let's go with this. Burn, 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 burn. There's probably new VR training, but let's do that later. Wait, do I still have the stick on me? I thought I put the stick away. Yeah, there's a stick. Put that in the private locker. Okay. Look at that boss area, I called it. Oh, that's spooky. What the heck? What the heckies? Okay. Okay, so remember we're on extremely super duper hard mode, so we need to be careful. I say as I get hit. I think we save the grenades for when he opens his mouth. Okay, maybe we should have just kept the grenades out. Game over. Need to save. Okay. Hard mode might be hard. Okay, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. not out of grenades. Where I'm about to be. Be up. Am I out of... Everything's empty. Alright. Oops, no, undo. I'm trying to offload things that I can't use. So close. Maybe I should have brought more blood bags. think it takes too long to equip a weapon if I don't have it like already ready. Duck. I should have been dead. Wrong things. It's so hard to maneuver. Okay, whenever he comes close, you have to have grenades. The grenades, why am I not pulling it out? Up, get up. My blood bags. Oh, first repatriate death. All these PlayStation gamers. How dare you be in my game? Yeah, bunch of PlayStation gamers. Oh. Dr. Bourne. Dr. Bohr has come to help. Tama Zero. These names have already been, like, helping. It has 6 missions in triple goodness. Alright, let's go. I don't need no more people from PlayStation.
Put me in, coach.
It made his lips jiggly. I need blood bags. Only have one. Alright, I gotta get better footing. Like, being in the water is not gonna do it. I hit him! I hit him! I hit him. I hit him. L2 and X to perform maneuvers. Hello? Throw the grenade. More assault rifle. An A. We did die a lot. Damage taken by Sam. 150% or less. Dang. It's fine. I wish it would remind everybody that I'm on the hardest difficulty. That would be nice. It's not that I'm awful at the game, but you're not even gonna give me another star.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Pew pew. I'm level 53. Give me my stuff.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT.
Hold on, I gotta put a message for other people here. Dun, 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 dun. I did it.
Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
I can't move. I'm just gonna rest here. Oh, what? Okay, so resting now like this actually makes day and night cycles pass. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Unless that was just like an accident. It's time to pee, I think. We pee here on the grave of this monster. You take that, monster.
Sweet fucking relief.
Sweet relief. Look at that mushroom. Look at that fantastical mushroom. Put it away. Put it away. Oh hey, there was another mushroom here. Somebody else has the same idea. Yoink. I did it.
work, Sam.
Very impressive work, Sam. Keep on keeping on. Alright, so we're just going back up there. It's so nice that now you can auto-organize in very little steps. I'm going to put a thing here. Keep on keeping on. Although it doesn't say keep on keeping on anymore. I've noticed. Every time I pass through one of these, it's always says like, good job, Sam. You're doing good, Sam. Where's the keep on keeping on?
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you.
Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
Lucky day. Dang it, that didn't even bring it up a little bit.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty beat. You know you can borrow the private room whenever you want, right?
I'm going.
Don't kill yourself for our sakes.
I mean, it wouldn't matter, right?
Well done.
Hot shower. And straight to sleep means there's story to be heard.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
Wait, what?
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die.
You don't have one.
But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and plate gates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery that I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a Ha and a Ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology.
He's dead.
I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized.
Kyra's allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Sam.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that Deadman is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
New map filters. New feature, map filters. Map filters are now available, allowing you to control which icons display on the map. Press question mark to switch between filters that best suits your situation. Thanks. Thanks, Robot. Yeah. My friends are feeling better. My friends are doing much better thanks to those remote medical units. We've got a lot of older people living here, so we're going to be really helpful. So it's going to be really helpful. The Chiral network is the gift that keeps on giving. I checked on my baby as well. It stopped growing, but it seems to be doing well in there. I still don't know what's going on, but I feel less anxious than I did anyways. The Chiral network, nothing short of miraculous. And it's all thanks to that Porter guy. Well, I guess this is as good a time as any to start reading stuff. Where's the filter button? Oh, filters. Custom, filter off, orders, structures, custom. We can choose what to see. Alright. Oh, we have some aid requests to do. Ooh, a number of aid requests. Recover a favorite jacket, recover one unfinished map. I mean, I guess we'll mark all these. Alright. Corpus. Story so far. Wait, does this always update? Or... Oh, so you can't come back and read this? Off the grid. Oh no, maybe... Okay, it's just these three. So these are like main sections. Off the grid, after connecting Sam and Lou to leave the USCA. In an attempt to evade UCA's attention, they decided to live in hiding in the border of former Mexico, where Sam worked as a freelance porter. Having completed an order outside the chiral network, it is time for Sam and Lou to return home. Sam and Lou have been living a quiet and reclusive life close to the Mexican border. One day, Fragile pays a visit and asks Sam to connect all of Mexico, including Deadman's research lab, to the chiral network. He successfully connects Ciudad Nudo del Norte, Villa Libre, and C1 South Distribution Center, and finally, the research lab to the network. Sam agreed to connect Mexico to the chiral network on Fragile's request and succeeded in bringing Deadman's research lab online. In the lab, Sam watches a recorded message from Deadman, in which he learns that there's a mysterious structure called a plate gate nearby that connects Mexico to Australia. Sam defeats the giant BT that appears and watches the remainder of Deadman's message, which shockingly reveals that there is another BB with the same serial number as Lou, BB-28, and that Deadman has actually died and gone to his beach. Delivery of the okay, so from bottom to top. Deliver the chiral network gateway to C1. The Death Stranding has been destroyed into the Mexican state voidouts. Huge explosions triggered by the BTs intercoming with living humans have shattered the land and broken society. People in fear of venturing outside have grown isolated and distrustful. Fragile has asked Sam to extend the chiral network to the research lab in southern Mexico. To do so, Sam must complete several orders at facilities along the way, expanding the network step by step. Your first destination is Ciudad Nudo del Norte, C1. C1. A city where corpse disposal has become an acute problem. If nothing is done, there is a significant risk of a void-out engulfing the city and its people. The chiral network should provide the technology they need to curb this issue. To get connected, C1 will need a chiral network gateway, a device that can expand the network beyond the border and the UCA through means of bilateral data validation. Deliver the chiral network gateway to C1 to save the city from a looming void out. The next location that needs to be connected to the chiral network is Villa Libre, a small prepper settlement populated by elderly people and a pregnant woman. There is no doctor in Villa Libre, meaning that the residents live a precarious existence with medical support as such, you need to bring them a remote medical unit. When connected to the chiral network, the device allows for medical diagnosis and treatment to be conducted remotely and also allows APAs to provide support to patients. There is a significant bandit presence near the Villa Libre. They have requested several pieces of cargo, but if even one of them is safely delivered, it will allow their facility to be connected to the chiral network. To ease the anxiety of the Villa Libre residents and earn their trust, deliver at least one remote medical unit to the facility. I'm not going to read more of this. I feel like the story things are probably better to be read at the beginning of like the next stream. We'll read a few things here, like more context into the gatequakes. Gatequakes are earthquake-like phenomena that are triggered when matter passes through a plate. However, like ordinary earthquakes, the strength of the shaking does not always correspond. Wait, did they just update this, or because it's saying it's new, but I'm pretty sure I already read this. It should consider the plates again, so rather strong. The seismic waves appear to be influenced by tar currents, gatequakes, and also abnormal reverberations. Being different from regular earthquake, they deploy their own system and measure magnitude, called a G-scale. I feel like I already read this. In Ha, we know what the Ha is, but after Death Stranding, death came to be defined as a separation of a person's Ha from their Ka. It is said that this understanding of life and death was already commonplace in ancient Egypt, where it was believed that even as the body wastes away, the soul lived on forever. Egyptian practices of mummification and preserving corpses in sarcophagi were done in the hopes of allowing the dead to live in the next world. Following the Death Stranding, however, it has become necessary to dispose of the body once the soul has left it, usually by incineration. If this is not done, the departed soul may return to this world in the form of a BT. It is believed that this is due to the Death Strandings altering the balance between the world of the living and the dead and unbalancing our relationship with the beach. Chiralgrams, holograms that make use of the chiral network's capacity and instantaneous mass data transfer. Chiralgrams are three-dimensional and realistic enough to make one think that the speaker is in the room. However, the enormous amount of data they require means they cannot be displayed outside the chiral network. The automated porter, APAS, the 4000, the automated porter assistant system, officially titled APAS 4000, but commonly referred to simply as APAS, was originally developed as a support program for porters making deliveries within the chiral network. But the network's capacity to instantly transfer massive volumes of data meant that APAS developed rapidly and was, before long, managing the operating deliveries all on its own. As deliveries became entirely automated, bridges withdrew from the delivery business, and private organizations such as Fragile Express disbanded. Porters are still required to make deliveries outside the chiral network, however, which is why Fragile set up Drawbridge. Thanks to the chiral network use of the beach where time barely passes, APAS has become more than a delivery system. It is now involved in all areas of life, from child rearing to healthcare. The chiral network, a communication network that's already proven essential in connecting isolated people after the Death Stranding, and may yet save humanity from extinction. By transmitting signals via the beach, the chiral network can process the delivery huge amounts of data instantly, connecting the isolated knots cities of North America to the network, along with its various prepper outposts, allowed the former USA to be rebuilt in the form of the UCA and United States of America. Connecting a location using the Cupid allows it to access a variety of features, holograms that are indistinguishable from the real thing, known as chiralgrams, can be transmitted within the network. The chiral printers can be fabricated material, chiral Computers capable of instantaneous mass data processing can be used to recover data from the past that was once believed to be lost. Alright, that's all we're gonna read for now. List sorted by last updated? Oh, so they do update. Unread first? I don't like that. Why didn't they input a cassette tape system? Alright, so we are doing a bunch of side missions and we're going to try to connect the artist as well. And there might be something else to connect over here that we didn't find yet. But okay, there should. What was the side mission here? Go through the surface. Alright, it is side mission time, I think. So we'll do side missions.
Sunrise will be occurring shortly.
Feels good.
Feels good. Feels good, man.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you.
Yeah.
I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges.
Oh.
Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters
Why do we
very
need
happy.
generators?
Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with two
There we
front
go.
wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one.
Trikes with
It's a
two front
battery-powered
wheels,
vehicle,
isn't that?
so if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection.
Right.
So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Man, they don't care about the artist at all.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
So the order, deliver the present to the, yeah. I'm not doing that right now. I ain't doing that.
Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
There's so many blood bags. I probably don't need all these now, though. So let's recycle. Like, I don't need to be carrying around 50 blood bags. 2 is more than enough. Ladders. Utility pouch. There, we'll keep 4 blood bags on it. Garage. Fabricate. Ooh, these are quite different. I guess that's why they're tri-cruisers now. Wait, can I customize the look or not? I guess not. Whoa, cool. I'm not done. Fabricate. Boom, 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 boom. Are these in the where are they? I guess they're here. Need to bring one more PCC, probably, maybe two. Okay. And then we can use the bike. Cargo management. Can I place anything on the bike or not? Doesn't seem like the bike has any space. Oh, wait. It has one space. So to the tri-cruiser, where is this loading it on? Oh, on the side there. Oh, okay. So it does have space for stuff. It's good to know. This is backwards.
You do not have the necessary cargo for one or more of your orders. Access the delivery terminal and review the order details.
But I'm not doing the order yet. Take that. Yeah, I'm not doing that yet. I'm doing the other thing. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I might take another ladder. Another set of ladders. Use vehicle. Weapons. We can use weapons while mounted. Oh, we can. Insane. We can wheelie. We can jump. I saw a speed boost there for a second. Alright, let's...
Commencing route creation.
Is this a... Let's see, okay. So there's this one. And then there's this. Bam, bam. And we should probably come back after that.
Delivery delivery route finalized. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to do a speed boost. I saw a button for speed boosting. Hello.
Feels good.
Feels good, man. Thanks for the likes. I'm lost. Which way am I going? There's too many points. This one? I think so. Still deliberating. I organize while I'm on here? No.
Good morning to you. Good to see you again. Hydration recommended. Thank you, Sam. Please give it your all.
Delivery report. Here you go. Wait, you're about to deliver the following orders and report them as complete. Are you sure you want to proceed? That's what he wants, right? Unfinished map of ruins. Right? I'm just concerned if I was giving him what he wanted or
Bienvenido, Sam.
if I was turning it in for somebody else to turn in.
All this stuff. Never thought it would get here. But then you show up with a nice surprise.
Never thought it would get here, eh? Nice. Whoa, we're almost already
You're a
3-star.
cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take
X
this data.
grenade.
I'm
Grenade
sure you
that
could use
unleashes a powerful cloud of anti-BT vapor. The vapor lingers in the air, repelling gazers and hunters, and will even stop human foes in their track momentarily. A direct hit on a catcher will also cause them to move more slowly. Can be stored in the grenade pouch. Firmware updated.
We preserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed.
Cool.
Well done.
I guess I should take at least one. Entrust cargo. I'm literally about to go back, so no. No need to do that. It still throws me off that we're the trike cruiser is backwards. Remove all markers. That's what I want.
Commencing route creation.
Route creation. Yes. What does this say? What is this? Keep on keeping on. I don't know if we can climb this. I guess we'll find out.
Delivery route.
Throw some EX grenades. Sam, there's no point in lugging them around. The smoke that produced can keep BTs at bay. A direct hit will slow down even the biggest of them. I'd hate to think my EX grenades are going to waste. If you keep BTs at a safe distance, you should be able to cross BT areas without too much trouble, and even if they do spot you, you can set off an EX grenade and use the smoke to keep them at bay. Even the bigger BTs will be slowed down with well-aimed EX grenade, making them a whole lot easier to take out. So, okay, so the EX grenade don't damage them, but they slow them down. If I'm understanding correctly.
Good morning. I want you to know that we appreciate you.
We appreciate you. I need to put down, what you call it? I need to put down the battery thing. There's the bridge.
Construction process now complete.
Now complete. It's like, where's my battery charging? It's like, alright. We need the car.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see.
What?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Why didn't give me anything?
Thanks again, Sam. Might have.
Rude. I didn't gain
Order
anything.
completed. Well done.
I guess it can only be done for actual aid requests. Okay, so I guess we gotta go do this. I thought I did do that, but...
Wish I could recharge that easy. Charged up. Let's get going.
Thank you so much.
Dun, 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 ding. Here we go. My brain like shuts off. It doesn't remember what the button is. Deliver. New jacket.
Hey, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Stuff goes missing all the time, but it looks like today is our lucky day. Thanks, Sam.
You're welcome. Now give me my star. Mother, father.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I assume it's like story stuck. And then once we're out of story stuck, it's gonna give me all
Thanks again, Sam.
the things that it
Might
owes
have
me.
work for you later.
Order completed. Well done.
Feels good.
Feels good.
Tolerably tolerable.
Alright, let's go. We're going to this. I have a semi route for that.
Commencing route creation.
So like we get here. And then we go up here. And then we can go down here. Something like that. And while we're here, where's the other thing? It's down here. Yeah, so while we're here, we go just down here and get this. And then we'll figure out the route from there.
Delivery route finalized.
Am I anywhere near? Okay. My boy.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I need to cross at all? No, I don't. But it is a lot more rocky that side.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh, and there is... Did they respawn, or are they still knocked out? Oh, they respawned.
Okay. This must be their territory.
Wait, did he already spot me? Can I even hit this? It's saying no. Landing anchor, I don't need it. Moxie. Wait, what is this? What am I even liking here? What? What is there an item here? I don't see anything. One, two. Three. Don't see any more.
Sunset will be occurring shortly.
Kind of curious of how far I can throw the shock thing. Anti-human, anti-mech. Mech? They couldn't say anti-transport. Oh, that's a good throw. Not very stealthy, but it's a good throw. How does he see me? It's nighttime. Use one of their rods. Where's my gun? My gun. Is he looking this way? I imagine the light shining over here means he's looking this way. Neutralized. I'll take this electric rod. Thank you. Down. Annoying. TikTok just kicked me off again. That would be hugging the right side, kind of. Okay.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
So I think the one of them requires me to go back to Norte. 5 blended aromatic oils in Ciudad Nudo. And then the other one is Villa. Right? So what we will do, we'll go to Ciudad Nudo first.
Commencing route creation.
Don't know a good way, but this way looks like the least path of resistance. We'll have to like put a charger before, or if we go straight to Ciudad, right? If we go straight here, that might work. Maybe. We could try it. Heck it. Heck it, why not?
Delivery route finalized.
So before we leave the network, we need to use a thing. Might have to use it now. Oh yeah, and I can make bridges now. Although, I don't think I brought an extra PCC.
Done and done.
Done and done. Oh no, we're about to hit 12 hours.
Construction process now complete.
I'm curious as to what is here. Because if there's... Usually if there's a spot, that means there's like somewhere here to deliver to that connects it. Hello. There you go.
Oh, it's you. That's a relief. Been out and about working your ass off until now? Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough.
Okay, well, at least we got another star.
You've got some seriously impressive skills.
Machine
I'll bet
pistol.
something like this would be right up your alley.
Close range weapon. An automatic handgun effective at close range, fires MP bullets, effective against any target. Comes fitted with a light and 2 modes, semi-auto and full auto. Can be stored in the handgun holster.
You could use some extra materials as well, right?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Current porter grade. Pink. The depth mover.
I've shared with you data for a machine pistol. This weapon is capable of full auto fire and can be stowed securely in a holster. It may be compact, but it has plenty of stopping power. Good for all kinds of situations you might find yourself in.
I'll take it.
I hope it's to your liking.
And this should be lighter than our assault rifle, right? So I'll take one. Share with other porters. Here, you can have an assault rifle, other porters.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
All contributions are welcome. And I'll make the handgun. Interest? No, we're going that way. I do need some PCCs actually, before we go. Wait. I saw a repair vehicle button. Repair vehicle.
As good as new to me.
I assume that also charged it. Because I saw electricity. It did.
Please give it your all. That's the spirit.
Alright, so now we are heading towards...
Route creation.
We could go through here now. I'm confident about going through the mule area here. We can take them down. But basically we're going over there. So
Delivery route.
Trouble nearby.
this is detecting them through the walls. Nice. I like the little mechanic of it shows you the number of people you scan. I think 12. Alright, so I assume we should go from here. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Automatic. Semi-auto. I assume this is not quiet though. I kind of feel like I shouldn't be taking all this. There's 2 people over there, I believe. They paired up. I'll take that electric rod. Oh, I can't, because I don't have space. I'll switch it for a ladder. I think one of them might be asleep. No. Definitely not. So one seems to be going to sleep. There is another one in there. Whoa. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. is. They know. They know. What? That passed right through him. I was gonna smack him. I didn't mean to throw it. I haven't used it to smack yet, so. Oh, it's melee? Ah, there it is. Son of a gun. That'll just let me close in, hopefully. Nice. Alright. I gotta get my stuff. Dun, 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 dun. It's really nice that you can just put down your backpack so that you can go do stuff. I have Bob. Likes in total.
Whoa.
Just me being on it, can I cargo manage right now? No. Okay. Good to know.
Okay.
Sports belt. Drop that. Okay. Stuck on the couch. We need metal. That's a lot of...
Stretch my legs.
That's a lot. That's a lot of things. Okay, we need to put the big stuff on the bike. So this, and then this. I don't think anything else fits on the bike now. Chiral exoskeletons used for hiking? I have not. But it sounds cool. Put a little warning here. It's fine. Battery just exploding? Yeah, that's spooky. Here. Emergency whistles. Oh, it's way over there though. We are almost over cucumbered. We're almost out of batteries. That's for sure. Question is, can we make a bridge? Or are we out of luck? Because we don't have the metal required. Insufficient ground contact. Vehicle detected. Uh, 30, 80. Oh, I see. So a certain amount of length now costs different metal. I don't know if it costed different before. It might have cost different before. But I don't think I have the metal to do this anyway.
Let's get this done. Oh, whoa. That was close.
How well it's built. Yeah, that'd be hard to trust.
Construction process now complete.
I was gonna try to jump that, but I don't think that's possible. Biscuit for the biscuit. No yump.
Warning, battery charge levels low.
Made it.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility
I need
grounds.
to make a battery recharger thing. Battery recharger thing, please. Wait, where is it permitted? I'm outside of the gate. Oh, the gate's over here.
Looking good.
Looking good. That's right. We're looking good. The day is ending. There's no pretending.
Head out now or wait till it's full?
Wait till it's full. What do you mean?
Right. It's a full charge.
Deliver all this stuff.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in.
Nice.
A talented porter like yourself might appreciate this, no?
High voltage.
I'll send you the necessary data. Give it a try.
High voltage rod. A melee which extends telescopically When swung, delivering electric shocks that can stun enemies, attacks can be charged or for additional damage, can also be used to block melee attacks, and thrown like spears to administer electric shocks in distance. Note, however, once thrown, it cannot be recovered. So it's a stronger version of the rod. Also, I noticed that it says like really good on vehicles.
We have allocated more resources for you to use, if you need them.
If you need them. I kind of need those medals.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is the schematic for a custom high-voltage rod. You can charge it before delivering an attack, significantly increasing the damage inflicted. It's a bit more suited to experienced fighters, but I bet a guy like you will get the hang of it in no time. Let me know what you think later.
Order completed. Well done.
We're about to go back to see the Del Norte. We'll make one of these. Backpack customization. What I need now is a bunch of metal. I don't know how much metal. I think just 600 metal, which is all the metal this place has. Let me go see how much metal. My bridge. Where is my bridge? Is it this right here? No. Where art thou, mine bridge? Mine bridge, where art thou? Right here. No, that's not it. Where are my bridge? Where art thou, might bridge? There. This, yes. That's it right there. So this is in need of, 600 metal. 550 to be precise. Claim 4 5 50. And while I'm here, I'm taking all of these. Just to double check that some aid things didn't happen. It's kind of cool. It orders it by distance. The where you currently are. That was an issue in the other one. We didn't know which ones were close by or not. So Sam is right here.
Commencing route creation.
I want to go directly here. Maybe not directly. Where's my bridge? I lost my bridge again. Right there.
Delivery route finalized.
Complete.
Successfully upgraded.
Successfully upgraded. Very nice. Alright, I think we're heading to Ciudad de Lily. Ciudad Dilly Dally. And then from there we go back over to the other place.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
job, she's practically sparkling.
Practically sparkling.
We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Thanks for bringing it in. Nice.
Anyone who can complete as many orders as you has to be a real badass. Which means you can definitely make the most of this.
Ooh, we got a silent version of the gun.
You could use some extra materials as well, right? We'll see if we can't set a few aside for you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This version of the machine pistol has been modified to make it silent. It's the ideal sidearm if you need to conduct covert operations. I'm sure you'll be able to make the most of it.
I want it.
We've got a lot riding on you and your network after all.
Give it to me. Mine.
Order completed. Well done.
Give it to me. And I'll donate the other one. Might as well donate this one too.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Wing, 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 wing.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Fabric. Store. Okay. And I will be taking all your Cairo crystals. Thank you. The more of these that I carry, the lighter that I am. Why wouldn't I just take all their Cairo crystals?
Feels good.
Feels good, man. Feels good. Boom, 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 boom. We have an hour left for the day. So, I'm gonna entrust this.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be...
Boom, 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 boom. Am I forgetting anything? I can use another one of these. Oopsie. Okay. Take 800 metal, just in case. Also, we need to dump these shoes.
feels good.
That feels good. Claim. We'll take 800, please. And we'll keep these on the bike. That way, if we need to make a bridge, we can make a good long bridge. So we want it to go directly over here, which makes me think I shouldn't have turned off that or gotten the thing for somebody else.
Delivery route finalized.
Didn't I make a thing here?
Patched up and good to go.
Patched up and good to go. Patched up and good to go. Mm-hmm. That's right.
Come to visit us again? Picked this up while you were out and about, huh?
Yep. Ooh, that was enough to...
I've got some data I'd like to share.
There's another grenade.
Every little bit helps, you know?
Ooh. Upgraded version of the blood grenade filled with more potent hematic compound and its level 1 predecessor. Expels a cloud of blood. Damaging BTs, cloud lingers, causes cautious damage and obscuring enemy vision. Can be stored in a grenade pouch.
We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This schematic is for an enhanced version of the blood grenade. Your contributions to our work here were the key in making this new weapon a reality. Hopefully we can give you other tools to better combat the threats you'll be facing in the future. But to do that, we're gonna need your continued support too.
Order completed. Well done.
I feel like I'm forgetting something. I guess I am forgetting to get some of the new grenades. Cycle. Special alloy. Alright, so I think the plan is we go to this next area. We do the VR for the new weapons that we have. New weapons, new items, and that's where we call it. So that we can continue with the story exactly where we need to.
Commencing route creation.
Wait.
Delivery route finalized.
Remove all markers.
Commencing route creation.
This shouldn't be any issue.
Delivery.
can't beat a cloud of blood. Blood grenades are good for more than just chucking at BTs, you know. The cloud of blood they release when they pop can be a lifesaver. Bullets fired through the mist will be coated in blood, making them effective against BTs. Well, you tell me that now. If you use MP bullets, the anti-BT effect will be even more potent. It's the potential to follow up attacks that makes the blood grenade so valuable. They really come into their own when fighting against large BTs. Be sure to give them a try. What a giant boss that we fight. It would have been really nice to know that. Tutorial. It's literally at the end of the game. Does it actually? What the heck? I got 71 likes on this. Wow. Somebody upgraded? Somebody upgraded my thing. How nice. How nice of them.
I want you to know that we appreciate it.
Take on orders. So we're gonna do the VR room. Oh, what? There's new VR training, even though we have a new map or a new thing. Well, let's go into the private room, maybe. Maybe it needs to update with the fact that we have it. Because how it worked before is every time you got a new weapon, you would be able to train with it. What the heck? Sleep till evening, get up. Those are the vehicles over there. What happened to my glasses? Maybe when I died, they took away my glasses. I had these on the top of my head.
No way.
No way. What?
Hi.
Why don't you like that? What's wrong with it? Can we wash our hands or our face? I had the option before. Maybe because we have this on, we suddenly don't have the option. Yeah, okay. I wonder why that is. Wash your face. Alright, but you're putting it back on. We're on head. No, on the head. Let's go in. Take me in. There's no new missions. Alright, well, we'll use the weapons anyway. It's so loud. It's so loud. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, so we got the custom high voltage here. Now, I didn't really use this well. We have this attack, and now we have a charged attack. I have to stand still to charge it? Interesting. I missed. I missed. Oh. Spawn enemy. It's kind of silly. I can block. Oh, it can break. I didn't know that. Well, now we know. Good thing we came in here. I didn't try the machine gun pistol. So let's try the machine gun pistol. Where is this the silent? No, this is the silent version. Semi-auto. Oh, I thought semi-auto was always burst fire.
Huh?
Ow. Can I block or when I have this on? Do it again. No, I can't. Okay. That's to be expected. So, I wonder if this... It doesn't seem to be able to one-shot if you hit the head. make sure that's a pistol thing. Oh yeah, we got these now as well. Because maybe it's just a pistol thing, and the other gun does actually one shot. Okay, it's not a pistol thing. There's a piss thing. Okay. I think that's all the stuff. Laser gun. You know what? I bet you Act 2 starts as soon as we get back to base. We have enough time to get back to the thing. Hopefully. But we're gonna cut it close if we do that, so let's go and do it then. Boom, boom, boom. We're heading back home. Alright, let's go, let's go. I was gonna try to get the artist, but I could not find any packages to deliver to the artist. So...
feels good.
Feels good, man. Somebody like my ladder. 92 times. Wow. Deliver the present to Lou. I'm about to get an assault rifle. Why? I don't know.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it.
For Lou. Wait. Is there any... deliver present for Lou? Okay. So, new missions kind of have like a present thing. Alright. So this goes on my chest. Custom fit. Then we get a PCC, an assault rifle, blood bag, and blood bag. Are we about to fight? Are we about to fight? I think we are. I mean, what else would they give me?
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, and we're going back home. Generators that are level 2 or higher can overcharge batteries. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. Thank you, hint. Alright, so...
Commencing route creation.
There, go there. Whatever that leads over here. That seems to be the skinny point. And then... Oh, we're going over here. Huh. Maybe taking this semi-road? No. I forgot all about this spot. Is there... We could probably build a bridge somewhere, but through the villa, right here, and then the shelter is that way. I don't think we can build a bridge that gets across here. I think we have to go here. Maybe. I don't know. And we'll wing it for the rest of the way.
Delivery route finalized.
Homebound.
We're waiting for you. Thanks, Sam. I'm sorry about Deadman, but the important thing is that you did what you needed to do. Somehow, Lou must know as well. The kid seems really happy. We can't wait for you to come home. I get... no. I was gonna say, I get the feeling we're about to, like, get off Tutorial Island, but I don't think so. Because the artist... Oh. There's talented artists out there. There's a talented artist out there. Gracias, Sam. We took care of the giant BT. I wonder if you're on your way home already. If you see some cargo for the artists out there, could you deliver it? Looks like the porter I originally gave it to ditched it when the huge BT showed up. The artist is a prepper who out on the mountains. I really love her painting. She lives by herself, so I want to do something to make her life easier. You know, if you're into fashion, I think you and her are really going to get along. Okay, so you see, I was gonna go, but now, instead of going, we're gonna do the artist things. Because that was definitely not there before we took the thing. Like, it took us taking this mission in order for it to spawn artist cargo. See, another artist cargo right here. What the heck? Too bad we're not going home. So yeah, we're gonna do the artist things, and then next stream we're going home.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the cage they'll die. Nobody cares. Nobody knows.
So much artist stuff.
That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
I did a little bump. Where am I? I'm so lost. Maybe we're going the wrong way.
Waste of breath, a mindless stare. Simply stone. To carry your weight into oblivion. Deep into the unknown. We have no choice to where we're thrown.
Good morning to you. Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and reward.
Oh, I like that you just get out of the front like that. I didn't realize that before. Artist, I have stuff for you.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now.
A bunch of it.
Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the Chiral network.
I wanted to see what item you were gonna give me. New strand established. The artist, Lauren Tsai. And it's connected. Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following: bright yellow and coyote brown. Oh.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this thing is like an extra.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting.
So if you miss this, you
The
were just
network has more
missing
uses than
colors.
I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh, I shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood.
You work on illustrations out here?
I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art.
Well, technically, I did start the YouTube stream a little later than the Twitch stream. So we're not actually at 12 hours on YouTube, but I'm not sure how long we are on there. So I can
Thanks
stay
for coming.
on
Glad we were able to
pretty
meet.
comfortably.
You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Wait, so you got nothing else? You got nothing else for me, lady? Can I change my look here? What? I can change the color of my hat. But not the color of my suit yet. I don't even want this on. And so this is supposed to be on my head. Subcolor. But at least we know we can unlock colors. Let me just find out. Oh, yeah, we've been on YouTube for only 10 hours and 21 minutes. So I can technically go another hour and a half. And I think we will. Quite honestly, I think we will. YouTube is literally the only limiter. I would do 16-hour streams, but now YouTube limits me, which I think is healthy anyways, so. Data saver. They don't really care about us. They don't really care about us. By the looks of it, there's nothing else to get here. Yeah. So we'll do the main mission, unless she has an aid request, which she does. Recover my paint splattered e-seal. Place marker. That's gonna be an interesting climb. TikTok themselves? That's weird. Why would they do that? Supply request. Tools, field wear. I don't know what that means. I probably need to walk this. think I have a ladder on me. I don't know if I do. Do I? I should. I have 1, 2 ladders. I don't know if that'll be sufficient. Alright, I need to look at the map even more. By the looks of it, I should be able to go here and then go around, maybe. By the looks of it. Somebody else already placed this here?
This one's for you.
Thank you, kindly.
Thank you, evil penguin. I almost didn't trust that. Hello. That is heavy. It's some heavy stuff. I'm gonna use one of these. Nice. That'll actually be really useful for somebody.
have you. I'll take a look at those orders. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
Thank you. Almost.
Since you arrived, it's never been easier to focus on my work.
Navy
Here,
blue,
I want you to
volcano
use this.
orange.
I increased the amount of materials you can take from my stores. Figured you could use some more.
Thanks.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've shared some color data I think will suit you. Experiment with it. Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done.
Almost
I'll be sure to
done.
post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you.
Is it me?
It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part.
Is it me?
We'll have to wait and see.
Is it me?
Order completed. Well done.
Still can't customize my colors. Okay. I suppose that should be everything. Oh, just kidding. There's another one. Please build a timefall shelter so I can sketch outdoors. Okay. Isn't that like right here?
Thanks, civilian.
Timefall. I assume you want it right here. So here you go.
Okay. Okay, I think we're done.
Construction process now complete.
Sketching in the rain. Thanks for the timefall shelter, Sam. Sketching in the rain is kind of thrilling. I find it gets really the creative juices flowing. Yep, as long as I've got a roof over my head, I can't complain. Okay. Any more? You looking for anything else? No? That's it? So I get the feeling the Alex Weatherstone, I can't get more stars because it's story locked. But everybody else will probably let me get it maxed out if I find stuff for their place. illustration is complete. What the heck? I've been able to finish my illustration thanks to you, Sam. I've sent you the data by way of thanks. Check it out in your private room. I've put it up in my shelter as well. So come take a look sometime. I've actually already got an idea for my next illustration. And once again, it all stems from meeting you. I'm really grateful, Sam. You already done? What the heck? Calm down, lady. And I appreciate you helping me out again, Sam. Thanks to you, I've been able to complete another illustration. I've sent you the data, so check it out in your private room. It's up in my shelter too. Come take a look when you get the chance. Yeah, this is a PlayStation energy thing. Rude. Supply request. Weapons.
I'll stretch my legs.
How do I donate the weapon? Other porters are suffering lack of weapons, materials. If you do, you can place it near the sign and press to donate. Oh. So like, can I just give you an electric rod? Like offload it? Send. This is cool. That's actually really cool. And that sends it over to somebody else? How does that work? I kind of want to do a request. See how that works. Did I get new? Ah, see, I did get new thing. Request delivery. Supply request. Supply field. Restoration. Repair. Vertical traversal. Horizontal traversal. Charging. Request timefall shelter. Cargo storage. Tactical structure. Upgrade request. Defeat enemies. Delivery. Request delivery. I'll put this down. Construct an online aid request sign for the first time. Wow, I'm so good. I requested aid. The Bokka? What's that? You pick up the Bokka's lost cargo. Okay, you see, we're not gonna get to go. I bet you it connects something in here. Oh, see, it shows it right there.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route.
Useless bridge. I'm not liking that. You know what? I like this one. The Bokka. The Yama.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Our tires change shapes for climbing. That's cool. The Bokka.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
One singular inhabitant.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Hello.
Process your orders and requests.
You a porter? Because I don't recall having any outstanding orders. Still, I'll check the records and see what pops. Oh shit, you found it. This is that cargo that went missing a while back. You're a shining example of what a porter should be. The best I could ever hope to meet.
Okay.
I'm willing to trust you have the best intentions. Put me on the network.
Put
I'd be
me
happy to
in.
share my data with everyone else. Other porters should definitely find it useful.
New strand established. The Bokka. We connected all of Mexico. Ooh, Cupid connected. Car network expanded. Got trekking boots. Boots suited for mountaineering as well as ordinary delivery work. They boost excellent grip, helping you prevent from slipping and traversing steep slopes. And are very sturdy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, now I'm connected to the network. You can get goods and data and so forth through it, right?
Yeah.
That's all fine and dandy, but with the advent of A-Pass, I hear the porter's time's coming to an end. Wonder what the man who delivers would say about that if he were still around. Anyway, the trekking boot data I shared is for a design that I gradually refined over the course of my training. Tailor-made for mountain runs. Got great traction and peerless shock absorption for those hard landings. There's no better shoe for traveling through rough country like this.
You also a porter?
Nah. I'm more of what you call a Bokka. I walk the earth on my own 2 feet and carry the load on my back alone. Most porters and delivery bots do it differently.
My methods are probably closest to those of the man who delivers. The term Bokka comes from Japan, where they had porters who worked exclusively in the mountains. You could count on Bokka to make deliveries, no matter how treacherous the terrain or remote the destination. And I try to live by their example.
Oh. Are there other porters working out there?
Oh yeah. Wherever there's clients in need and cargo to be carried, you bet your ass you'll find porters. Of course, in the UCA, they started relying on A-Pass for distribution. And so the delivery boys and girls have been drifting down here ever since. Plenty are working even farther south here, too. As times change, so does the nature of the job. New vehicles and nifty gear. Weapons, too, for the porters who fancy them. But none of that is as important as the shoes you wear. Worst comes to worst, all you need is a pair of shoes to get the cargo to its destination.
Bokka.
You mean to say you haven't heard of
Who's
it?
the man who delivers?
The porter all others aspire to be like. The best to ever strap on a pack.
Wasn't it me?
After he made a name for himself in the UCA, he up and vanished. Just
me.
like that.
It's literally
Of
me.
course, like all legends, he's a man of many mysteries.
It's me.
With the help of the Chiral network, though, I could probably learn a lot more about him.
It's me.
And the more I learn, the closer I'll get to becoming the Bokka who delivers. Or so I hope.
The Bokka.
Well, thank you. It's nice to know there are still people like you out there. Take care.
Bokka. That's me.
Order completed. Well done.
Silly Billy. Bokka. Fabricate. Give me these new boots. These trekking boots. They're literally just an upgrade. Like, why? I guess because it costs different. But really, they shouldn't even like show these boots anymore. It's a direct upgrade. Bokka. Let's get rid of the boots we have on. And then that automatically puts on the boots, right? No, they're both on a clip. I don't have any boots on. Alright. And then... You got any aid requests? Yes, he does. Please bring a new ladder. Alright. New ladder.
Nobody can call on you again.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
I'm confused. So he just wants me to put a new ladder here? Okie dokie, I can do that for you. Maybe this is like the tutorial to teach you, hey, this is how you dismantle, right? Link those ladders. Sam, thanks, Sam. You just made my life easier for a lot of porters. And if the next river you come across is wider than this one, no worries. I reckon you can join 2 ladders together. Worth a try if there's no bridge around. You right.
Do it.
Double check. I knew it. Recover 1 pair of well-worn boots. Place marker.
Feels good. Okay.
Need to double check that nobody is awake here. Man. There are people awake. Hard to tell.
There we go. Get out of my way.
Bokka. More Bokka stuff. Bokka. One Bokka. There's only 2 over there? Oh, I guess it doesn't tell us if we would find the other ones. backup sandals. What is this? Resin? I don't want to pick it up. I have to put it somewhere. Just jump in and drive off.
Feels good.
I always get debated by these rocks. Here you go.
Wow, you're out late. Just couldn't wait until morning, huh? Let's take a look at those orders then.
Let's take a look at those orders then.
You managed to find this cargo for me? Speechless. Thanks.
Speechless.
I'd like to share this data with you.
Sticky
I
gun.
have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
Nice. But we lack a sticky gun.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Take what you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Well worth. Well worth. You have earned the nickname Mover Level 2.
A classic sticky gun. You can use it to drag cargo to you from a distance. A handy tool for any porter, if you ask me.
You use a sticky gun?
So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo from a distance. Not many folks think to use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems.
How?
But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one.
Better get going.
Thanks for coming. Keep on keeping on, you hear me?
He keep on keeping on. He knows. He's a knower.
Completed. Well done.
That man's a knower. Keep on keeping on. Gimme. I don't know how this rock, paper, scissors thing works. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors. stuff? Pretty sure this is cleared out already. Balance instead of shooting, press the ring option control sensitivity to keep your balance. To adjust the extent of which firing is prioritized to over keeping balance. Oh, so I can change if I want to be balanced or if I want to shoot. Balance. Hey, have you heard of the man who delivers? He is known for transporting ridiculous amount of cargo all at once. I tried imitating him, but I lost my balance on a slope and fell over. I should have done what he did, using clips and pouches on his shoulders and hips and to spread the load. You should try that the next time. it really works. When I adjust the position of my cargo, it becomes a whole lot easier to keep my balance. But balance isn't everything. You need plenty of muscle power, too. Sometimes the man who delivers has in spades. Okay. The sticky gun. The sticky gun lets you grab distant cargo and pull it towards you. The man who delivers was certified sticky gun virtuoso, using it to snatch containers from unsuspecting enemies and to give a middle finger to gravity by hauling stuff up steep cliffs with ease. It's ideal for retrieval orders. Apparently, the man who delivers was able to use the sticky gun to pull an XL size piece of cargo towards him and then catch it with one hand. I mean, you can imagine having that kind of strength. Libre.
Oh, it's you. Been out and about working your... Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
Figured we would never see this cargo. But here it is.
Did we get anything, or is that barely anything? I don't think we got another star.
Appreciate you coming. These days, it's been getting more and more dangerous after nightfall. A lot of weird stuff happening out there. All because of the Death Stranding, people say.
People say.
Not that daytime's much safer, but still. Be extra careful, huh?
Be extra careful, huh?
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you. You got anything extra for me? No? I'll end up turning that in. I have so much stuff though. Let's see if we can like make an easy path to Villa Libre. We kinda have one going. Kinda. So let's see this so we go here and we'll need a bridge here. And then it might become an easy path.
Delivery route final.
Before we go, okay, I have two. We need one for a battery and another one for the bridge. Right here is where I was thinking, but I think it's already placed. Oh, maybe we can. It's just gonna be kind of weird. Also, I need to get the bike out of the way if we're gonna do that. If I remember correctly, there was a way to zoom out even more. Oops. Look at all these things. They're coming for me. I think they're actually coming for me. Steep, insufficient ground contact, insufficient ground contact. Steep, steep, steep. Obstacle, steep, obstacle. Alright, they're like right next to me. I need batteries.
Looking good.
Are there enemies here? I think there are. actually not sure if there are enemies here. But the music makes me think there is. They're all still knocked out. I heard somebody. Well, if you saw me. What the? Oh, I see. He's waking people up. What can I carry? I guess I could just carry this in my hand. Oopsie. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. So these soldiers, or just go directly.
Delivery route finalized.
Feels good.
Bokka. I can't load any more cargo. I'm gonna upgrade this bridge. Upgrade. How much do I need to upgrade? 800? Would you look at that? I won't be able to make a bridge though. Boom, 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 boom.
Structure successfully upgraded.
Nendroid. Ludin's deck. Greetings. Wait, can I? Oh, I guess I can't. About to say, how do I have 11,000 likes on this thing? It's like, oh, never mind. That's my total likes.
There you are. Checking your I will never know how you managed to track the...
Oh, almost had another star. Almost.
I will...
Double check if we have any aid requests. We do not. I have cargo that goes to nowhere. This is all just cargo that I'm using. No. Bokka. I have one that goes to the Bokka. One that goes to South Distribution. And the rest is just freaking personal. No. No. I gotta put stuff away. So I'm gonna keep the assault rifle, container spray, just one of the container sprays. One of the climbing anchors. One seems to be enough. Until we get to like more verticality. One seems to be enough. We do not need extra blood bags. We have enough blood bags. We do not need 2 extra. I think we'll only end up using the electric rod when we run into mules. So maybe keeping this on the tri-cruiser is fine. Again, we don't need the blood bag. Two ladders, we don't need this. And I'm gonna put this weapon on the tray. And I think that's it. I guess we could technically put the sticky gun in the trike as well. If we need it, we just grab it. Okay.
Okay.
A lot of spooters. wonder if this game even has standard orders. Or... because it feels like I'm just gonna end up upgrading everything without standard orders. Nobody's like that. Ridiculous. I have a sunburn on my face.
Thank you for coming. We really appreciate the help.
Thank you for coming.
Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems like...
Whoa, we're almost there.
After everything you have done for us, I think I can trust you with this data.
Custom
So
twin rod.
definitely find it useful.
Cool.
Go on, see for yourself. We have set aside additional materials for your use, so take as much as you want.
For George
It is the
Juice.
least we can do.
For George Juice.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Feast your eyes on the custom twin rod. Both ends are capped with electrodes, meaning that with practice, you can deliver a flurry of close-range attacks in quick succession. So if you prefer to get up close and personal, there's a lot to like about this weapon. You should take it for a spin.
Borale.
Feels good.
We can put away the other ones then. Well, because the problem is that they're also throwing weapons, right? And they're one-time use throwing weapons. So keeping them on us might not be the worst thing. Boom, 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 boom. Meow.
You have been a great help.
And I'm glad you think so.
Gotta stretch my legs.
I'm scanning, I'm scanning, I'm scanning. Probably gonna collect a little bit more stuff for the places, and we're gonna call it there because we are at 11:45 for YouTube. And that's when we have to call it.
Charged up.
There you are. Checking your order. I will never know how you managed to track.
Dang.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Just knowing you are the one taking. I brought.
Ooh, doo, 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 doo. I wonder if we should just keep it to 4 stars. I know this one isn't gonna give me any stars, but hopefully it will later. I don't think we go up here.
Okay.
Dun 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 dun. Bokka. I can't mark this one. I have too many routes. We have the sticky gun for this, except it's on my bike, and oh, and these things are coming after me. Cargo management. Where's my sticky gun? There it is. Can't fire this gun and ride. Only the other gun, it seems. Oh, I missed. mashing the right trigger, but I guess it's you mash the left trigger. After this delivery, we're calling it. Weapons, I don't got any. We're gonna run out of battery. Just barely.
Oh, hey, it's you.
That spirit. I will always support you.
There's our... We wrote this stuff off as lost. Thanks for bringing it in.
Thanks for bringing it in. Dang it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright.
Thanks. Say...
Order completed.
And
Well
the
done.
rest we'll do later. Oh, go into private room. Doop. Alright, chat, thank you for joining me tonight. I appreciate you all very much. Tonight, we are getting off. But we'll continue this tomorrow. Another 12 hours probably. And I'll probably get up early to play more, to be honest. But I haven't eaten all day. So I'm gonna go eat and take a break, and I don't know, probably sleep. Yeah, have a wonderful day, chat. I will see you all tomorrow. I guess I should give a quick for last thoughts on the game. And the quick last thought is that I really like the game. I'm enjoying it a lot, so I'm gonna keep playing it. And yeah, we're not that deep in the story, but that's because I'm taking my sweet time with it, and I'm gonna continue to take my sweet time with it. I'm so glad that we can run this, and it's working flawlessly on, I think, the highest settings. We might not have like the ray tracing and all that, but otherwise we are on the highest settings. So yeah, 1080 Ti surviving. Anyways, chat, have a good day, good night, wherever you might be. Take care, bye bye.